going to be our loot office as well.
Yeah.
So you can cry in his DMs.
I will
Great.
only funnel myself loot, no one else.
Everybody
So
needs
be prepared.
40 hands.
No, if you guys have concerns or questions about leadership, post it. Raider.
Yeah, your Raider communication chat.
Where do I go to report inappropriate behavior?
Yourself, your HR member.
That's probably where I can ever find that guy. You guys ready to beat up some troll pussy?
It's too early in the morning for that, Jake.
Where do you live at, man?
East Coast.
So it should be later in the day for you.
It's not how that works, Jay.
It is.
It's not where the sun goes.
I bet you it's earlier in California than it is in New York. Because that's how it works.
Just a general vibe. It's too early for me.
I'm ready.
Where's Kata? That's the real question. Where's Kata?
Kata's been super depressed lately, apparently.
Everybody message him and say, "Where are you? It's raid time."
We have a couple people that I know here, which is fine too. What's up? And we have a couple new recruits that couldn't make today, but actually we have recruits from the morning. Joe here.
Some of you new guys don't know me, but I'm toxic.
Not here yet.
Once it gets hard.
But yeah, so I guess just kind of start things off. We are looking at. We do have a roster of about 19 people now. So with a little bit more recruiting, we set to jump into some Mythic next week. Got some really strong recruits that I'm excited about. Obviously, this was a little bit more of a rebuild than I was initially hoping for, but I am very confident that we'll sort of stay strong, and I'd like to push back up to competitive ranks for this tier. I think we are sort of our goal is to push back up into like US 300 range. I don't know that it's super realistic to try and push beyond that. It's where we were sort of pushing at the start of last year. But you know, if things go well, it's quite possible.
I think the goal is to just kill the boss, you know, and try to farm it a little bit at the end, and you know, get a good core together.
100%. My goal is to not have anything close to a Lura last tier situation. That was, I think part of that is at the start of this tier, especially since we're in a little bit of a rebuilding phase. We're going to be over recruiting by a decent amount and giving a lot of people some fair trials, trying to really identify some good fit players for our roster long term. And for those of you guys that did stick it out all the way through Lura with us, you guys sort of, in my eyes at least, have a definite spot. I need to look through a couple trial threads, but I believe we'll be passing a lot of trials and upgrading to full-time members here at the start of next week with Raid. And yeah, so part of what I want to go over today is getting a couple things set up. Create a new Visario. And I'm going to have you guys all sync to Visario, which is where we're going to manage our roster. We used that last season, but I feel like you can actually use it a little more effectively even. Playing around with a lot of bullshit on there.
You're saying intro wasn't good enough, huh? Okay.
Intro was great, but I don't think he used a lot of his area. I think it was pretty much all Prez did area stuff. Area 52. So I'm gonna set this up to send you guys a new roster link to join. And while I'm doing that, actually, I'd like to open the table for anyone else. Do you guys have questions or concerns here about sort of what the plans are, what's going down. I will say briefly too, sort of our goal for next week is I'd like to try and full clear heroic. Obviously, I feel like it's kind of the case every tier. We don't have a lot of information about the last boss yet, and so we don't know like what the tuning is going to be like on Ulatek. And so I think during the week, kind of goal is going to be to prepare for everything that we can. So that's going to be 7 out of 8 heroic in Venomous Abyss, and then I'd like to step into Mythic Tidebound Grotto and Mythic Zexzali next week, and hopefully get a feel for that. So see if we can down that next week, depending on tuning. I think it's very realistic we'll be able to. And my plan is to, once we have a little more information about Ulatek, I'll probably lead some like optional groups for over the weekend for people to get some pulls on that and hopefully get a kill for the guild for like a 1 AOTC. And it's completely tuning dependent too. Like we might just kill it like during raid time pretty easily. So we'll sort of see what that ends up looking like. And I'm gonna finish setting this up really quick. Anyone have any question?
With the bonus rolling stuff being so prevalent, especially if we're planning on doing it within like our loot considerations, it's probably worth trying to prioritize getting like a heroic full clear. Like once we're starting to extend, I guess, mythic stuff, like doing that outside of normal raid times. That way people have the opportunity to bonus roll through the loot pools of whatever they're trying to do.
100%.
Oh, 100%.
Unless we're like, if people need to roll the first 3 bosses and we're definitely going to kill the first 3 bosses, 4 or 5 times or whatever, then they can do that on Mythic and get the crest savings. But like a full, because I know Ulatek and the 7th and 8th boss have like a lot of cantrip items and stuff that people have on their diss lists.
Correct. And the last 2 bosses drop mythic loot on heroic, right? Or roll it if you roll it, not drop it. So you would want to.
I think all the bosses do.
Everything's mythic, yeah.
Oh, everything?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
vault
Bonus roll or
rewards
vault?
and bonus roll rewards are mythic 1 of 6 if you do them on like heroic.
Yeah. So there is.
Yeah, if you roll on
of six.
mythic, it's 6 of 6, and vault rewards for mythic are 6 of 6. Yeah.
They're very rare.
Yeah, the loot system this year is wild. I'm very interested in how it's gonna work out.
A lot of value in heroic, even deeper into the tier, if you're chasing
Yeah,
certain items.
So what we've done typically in past years, for those of you that weren't with us at the start of last year, is we'll typically for the first couple weeks prioritize a heroic during raid time, and then as the content becomes like a little more trivial, we'll jump into focus just on mythic during raid time. There will be an optional heroic that happens every Tuesday as soon as servers are up, which is sometimes at raid time, it's sometimes at 4 p.m. It's very, very dependent on maintenance.
So it's an optional. We have an
Yeah, which is
optional
why we,
basically reset. So
Right, wink, wink. It's optional.
it is optional.
It's 100% optional.
100%.
For sure. No.
Who show up faster it goes and easier.
Like the thing is, at some point we stop benefiting from heroic, even if you do it on an option, like whatever, right? Like if you want to get the crests and stuff, like if you're hunting a trinket, it's your best option other than pugging. But like if you don't make it, it makes no difference. We do it anyway. If you need to pug for a boss, that's fine. Like a lot of people bring alts as well to that run because a lot of people play multiple characters, so sometimes it's fun. They have to be capable, obviously. Like we like to clear it quickly, but people that play other tunes, that optional day is just we all have a lot of fun that day. It's right on reset because a lot of us are degenerates anyway, so you know, we do a lot of keys, a lot of raid, and just that's the time where we optionally get together and do. Or yeah.
100%, yeah. Typically by that point too, like heroic is pretty puggable, and I have a couple different pug discords that I'll play with, especially whenever I'm being like multiple alt gen me, where they're like organized pug discords where they'll pretty typically be clearing full heroic by like week consistently and quickly.
Hearing this
So
is
yeah,
actually really easy.
pretty easy to
Constantly do
make
the
heroic
incursion.
early on. I did just post the WoW
Whatever you can.
Utils group
Get a lot of
link
gear from this.
in the announcement channel.
I'm not really worried about tier.
So
I'm
please
worried about
slide
the
on
item level.
there, and
I'll get 4-piece tier pretty quick. Pretty nice.
make sure that you sign up.
Pretty
All
nice.
roster stuff and loot stuff is managed through the WoW Utils website. And we'll have some information about sims and everything coming up for next week. I don't think we're going to be running sim until, or regularly using like WoW audit data until most people have their tier sets a lot more relevant, which will be like week 2 or 3. So don't worry a ton about getting sims uploaded or anything for right now. I'm probably going to be mostly looking at like the Ulria spreadsheet data for tier sets and stuff, side, how we're handing out tier, that kind of thing. And our ultimate goal will be to get everyone 4 set by like the end of Q, which should be pretty achievable, I think, this tier with what it looks like we have. Speaking of, please make sure you get a full vault this week. The sort of optimal path is to fill up a vault full of delves, and then hope for a tier piece. If you get a tier piece, you take that tier piece. If you do not, you are most likely taking a socket. Best long term. If you care a lot more about like a marginal upgrade, like I'm gonna hate you for taking a hero track weapon or something over a socket. But that's kind of the potential for next week's vault. But please make sure that you do fill it up, because there is absolutely a upgrade and a potential piece waiting for you from.
Bitch.
Sorry. Spotting some people who are. Oh, they're not here.
Looks like we're going feral for a little
But
bit.
cool. So
Get a better
that
weapon.
is kind of what we're looking at for. Oh, awesome. We have a number of people already signed up on the roster, and that's kind of what we're looking at for the start of this tier. And then I'd like to kind of, as a group, go over some of the stuff for next week. Obviously, we don't have any information on Ulatek yet. I'm sure that we will be sort of flooded with stuff about it as we see like Liquid and Echo pulling it in, I don't know, like Thursday of next week or something, right? So we'll kind of adapt to that on the fly. There is a sort of variance qualities of videos that are out right now. For the first 2 bosses, Sali and into Sentinel, there's a full like method guide for each for normal and heroic already. So those are worth taking a look at some point, like before we pull the bosses next week. I'm gonna probably update what the like main video is in each of these channels. These are all threads under the boss strategy channel, by the way.
That was unlucky.
And for some of the later ones, like the best we have are smaller guides, just go over the basics. And then I do have a Mythic guide post Tidebound Grotto already, because that is one of my goals next week. I would really like to get in there on Mythic and get some prog, if not a kill, right away. I think it's the quickest source of really good bonus rolls for a lot of classes. And so that's going to be kind of our main goal. And then for the raid overview section here, the video that I would like everyone to actually take some time to watch and maybe take some notes on, or you know prepare any questions you have, is going to be this tactics video. This is a longer video. I'm not going to go through it right now. What I am going to go through is ready, check, pull basics video, and you guys can point out any questions, concerns that you have with the fights from this, and then before we're actually pulling next week, I'd like everyone to spend the 5 minutes watching the tactic guide at some point. You know, we have no raid yesterday, today, or tomorrow, so hopefully you guys can make time to do that and show up prepared next week.
I don't think.
Let nature take its course.
I don't think we will either, but if we can get
we don't
Grotto
get-
on farm, it'll be really, really good.
Like, has it been confirmed we can even get them from? Vault?
No, you can't get it from
I
next
don't think
week's
you can
vault.
get it from your first vault. I think you get it from the week after.
Yeah.
That's correct.
That's what I was curious about, and then we don't start actually getting them for 8.
Correct.
That's
yeah.
not from Vault, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've been working on some like mock-up basic raid plans, sort of have like diagrams to look at for a lot of these, for a lot of the fights, right? I'll probably just post a general giant raid plan that just shows
I feel
diagrams.
like our
for
health is
fights on normal
insanely
heroic,
high now.
for you guys, and I mean I don't think
Like, we
they're
just gained
super
100K
necessary
out of
really
it.
until you get into fights on Mythic. That being said, I know like the visualization can be pretty helpful. I think that there's a couple fights that like positioning pretty big on. Is it the where's the super fun tank fight with all the tank frontals and group soaks and shit? Is that Sazerac?
I think so.
Sazerac, yeah. That one's gonna be big on positioning. Some of these fights look really fun too, and they look a lot less weak Oro dependy. So let's pray to God they don't give us another fucking Lura. I think we know very little about Ulatek at the moment.
Everyone needs to brush up on their math skills too. We need to be able to add to 4.
Yeah. We need to be able to add to 4.
Add to 4.
Just
Well,
make
let's
sure
do that.
you study. You know.
The Disturbed song, where they remade it with like a Sesame Street, or it's all I could only count to 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and share it with Sat to find out. I'm actually going to, I'm going to link the Stratnus video in the overview as well. It was pretty helpful in discussing like loot stuff for this season. So if you have time, you can throw this on in the background. I feel like, I don't know, I think a lot of these videos that like cover like general strategy stuff for season 2 are great to like throw on as like a background listen while you're like working or driving or some shit. It's a lot of what I've been doing for the last week or two. Let's put this in raid overview. And I'm also going to pin the tactics video, and this is the video that I would like everyone to watch. Also, Dolly, there's a couple tank-specific videos. I'll send you some of them individually, and you and I can go over how we're going to handle stuff.
Yeah, sounds good.
Now, these tablets, I have no idea where they put the last 2.
Can you guys hear the video?
Yeah.
On the All right, please open the stream. If not yet. We got 12 people in. Waiting on a few more.
It is an honor to battle.
This
beside
Beige
you.
guy's deafened, man.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
It's all about ad management, where you're trying to stop these restless Amani ads from getting to the soul well that's in the middle of the room. The ads have a magic absorb shield that forces them to walk towards the soul well. Letting them get to the soul well is really bad because the boss will instantly cast Soul Coil right, doing raid damage and heroic given
Not this guy.
So this first fight should pretty much fall over on like normal and heroic. On Mythic, I think it's going to be a lot of just like DPS cooldown management for like week 1 or 2. So I might actually do some like hard assigned DPS cooldowns for certain shield phases. and I think we'll be doing a lot of that through like the Serio directly. So if you guys are not, or last year if you weren't using like the Northern Skynote to auto set up stuff that was imported through Viserio, please take some time this week to get comfortable with that a little bit, because I think I'm going to do a lot more assignments through that, including just for like DPS players, because there's a lot of like damage windows and like specific ad kill timings in this raid, a lot more than last raid, and those are something that are pretty easily solved by just like hard assigning major or mini cooldowns for players. So make sure that you are up to date with sort of how to use Northern Sky to do that and how things go up for you, because that's something we're going to be using a lot this tier.
The boss stack of increased raid damage.
Yeah, just a heads up. I know who made this. Gets things right.
Hey, I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, his name's
This
Tim
is
Crow, and he was literally in the guild I left for this.
Yeah. Oh wait, were you also in Morning Brew?
Yeah, I was.
Hey.
I
Oh, this is the
applied to
morning brew guy?
brew.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is the morning
this
brew
is
guy.
literally so this ready check pull video is just like a TLDR. Here are the bosses, kind of what, right? Yeah, the video that I want everyone actually go through in depth. Morning, full sort of tactic guide. And we love tactics. He was our we used his videos for so many fights. So this is, I just want to walk through this quickly so you guys can see the bosses. I don't know how much like research is done independently yet, and once we sort of get through stuff, we can. I'll mention anything major or like stuff that's gonna require setup sort of as we.
And in the intermission, you beat up 2 echo ads while soaking the big red fire soak. Anyone who didn't soak gets a small circle that they need to drop on top of the previously killed Amani ads to stop them from respawning. Once the 2 echo ads are dead, you start phase 2, which is basically just phase 1, and you have until the boss reaches full energy to kill it, or you're dead. Then it's off to the second boss, the Entombed Sentinels. There's 2 bosses that...
This boss is kind of, do you guys remember Cauldron of Carnage from Undermine?
Yeah.
No.
Very similar boss, where we're having 2 bosses that are kind of apart, and then we're switching sides. There's like a aura building up, and then have to deal with like each side's mechanics in turn.
You need to split your raid in half for and keep them over 40 yards apart. One team on the left and one team on the right. Each side has their own boss mechanics to deal with. The green sentinel spawns an ad that pulses raid damage until it's killed, and you need to kill that ad before it spawns another ad. There's also a bunch of orb droplets that need players to run over them before they explode. On Heroic, once the droplets are destroyed, they spawn some spikes that shoot at the boss. The red sentinel puts out some magic dots on several players that need to be dispelled. And there's a group soak that needs to be soaked near the edge of the platform, because on Heroic, a few seconds after the soaks happen, everyone drops blood under their feet that expands outward. When the bosses reach 100 energy,
No, he just pushes out videos
spit.
without getting enough actual practice on.
The bosses can't be damaged, and the raid gets to do a little math. Everyone gets 4 orbs above their head, split between green and red. To clear them, you need to run into another player whose green orbs combine with yours to make exactly 4. So if you got 1 green orb, find someone with 3 green orbs to...
I swear to God, if we repeatedly wipe to this, crash out.
Well, there's a way to make this a binary choice. We get everybody.
How many
that has
numbers?
2 dots. It's 1.
You have
2,
1 green
or
orb,
3.
3 green orbs, or 2 green orbs. The ones
Oh.
on the 3s match up, and the 2s match up with each other.
So the way to make this super easy is just make it a binary choice. If you have 2 dots over your head, you go to one spot, and then everybody the other. If you have any of the other numbers, you go to the other spot, and you fix.
Can I just get Claude to tell me which one to go to?
You can get Claude to tell you what to do.
Absolutely, you can.
We built a plugin.
Dude, when are they gonna make a live flight?
Claude plugin, yo.
Yeah.
Choose the blue ones and threes the
for
red.
you.
GG.
Wow, it'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Why has no one done that yet?
everybody-
Actually, like what?
No, so this fight is on North Heroic. I think this is also gonna be like very, very cool.
Not able to.
Right. I've seen a little bit of stuff about the Mythic
I wasn't
version
able
of
to
this
cast,
fight,
it was weird.
and I think
I'm
I'm
still not
gonna
able
make
to
this
cast.
be a
Yep.
crazy space management fight with all the blood pools. So I'm probably gonna be doing some pretty like advanced like raid plan drops and stuff, and I think it'll be super important to have like gates and everything set up in the right spot. But imagining this would probably be like a 10 to 20 pull boss on Mythic. Keep an eye out I mean, this goes for everything. Just keep an eye out on the boss strategy channel. I'll probably be posting new stuff in there almost every day until next week. But yeah, let's move on with this.
be healed off by having several other players standing in your circle. Purple Shadow spawns a bunch of ads that can be CC'd and spawn a bunch of swirlies on the ground when they die. Purple's debuff causes the affected player to drop exploding pools under their feet. And Orange Fire spawns 2 ads that also can be CC'd and pulse damage. When either of these ads are killed, it causes a massive explosion and dot to the entire raid. The orange debuff is a circle that's a
You're wondering why
massive
we're doing this?
explosion, and the
Well,
player
while we're
with the
listening
circle
to
needs
the whole
get
raid
far
planning.
away from the raid to reduce the damage. There's a few other mechanics, but the fountains are
trying to
the
get
most important
the,
part of the fight. You just keep rotating which 2 fountains to deal with until the boss dies.
Trying to get the bounties for delves. That way we can go get. Excuse me, so we can go get a free heroic.
So this last boss is gonna, particularly on Mythic, when there's more ads, it's gonna be a lot about like CC management. So do you guys remember what the fuck was his name from Manifold? The 4th boss, Forge something.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I can't. His name is escaping me.
Yeah. Anyway, the fight where we had to like put the ads through the rifts so we could kill and CC them. I think this is gonna be a similar style fight on Mythic, where like CC management and grip management is really important.
I don't think I really need
So
any of
this
the
is gonna be another fight
kind of here.
where I need you guys to make sure that we have proper Northern Sky notes set up, because we're gonna be going into this with pretty much everything pre-assigned for how to CC them in the right order. And this is essentially, if we can do that right, it's a pretty simple ad management fight. And I think
Forge
should
Weaver.
be Forge
That was his
Weaver.
name.
That's his fucking name. Fuck that fight. That fight was annoying as hell.
Correct.
Fucking the slowest moving purple circles you'll ever see. God, intro cracked me up on that shit. But yeah, so fight 3 is super straightforward. I think we'll also be pretty low pull count on Mythic. This next boss, first boss that I think will take a while on Mythic. This is a council style fight, and this one also looks like it's gonna be kind of a banger. But let's get into the basics here.
The council style fight of the tier. There's 3 turtles, 2 that need to be tanked, and 1 that just walks around in a circle tossing random stuff at players. You can never let all 3 stack together or they gain a massive shield. There's also Morzahi, who you don't actually fight, you mostly just care about his energy. One of the things Gebo throws is a box that contains a fish. Someone needs to pick up the fish and before Morzahi reaches full energy, smack one of the turtles with it. That turtle permanently gains an ultimate ability and you can't choose the so you may choose to decide which ultimate abilities you want to deal with first. Nama does 3 big stomp soaks that need several players in each one. Iku puts big fire circles on some players and
I do not have a target.
need to run into the opposite.
Yeah, we're farming out this right here, True Bounty's Bounty, on every character, and going to do a delve. We're going to do a Mythic 0. Pretty much the goal for the week.
Guide will have a recommended order, but the main idea is that you'll activate the easiest ultimates first and save the hardest one for last. There's a bunch of other mechanics that matter, but that's the main thing. So once you kill the 3 ninjas, you can move on to
No, this fight is kind of like
I require a target.
it reminds me a
letting me
lot
stomp on the
of
eggs?
Paladin with like soak mechanics and stuff.
I can stomp on the eggs.
And you'll see more about them if you watch
Everyone
in-depth
can.
tactics video. And then as a little bonus fun, we get a fucking like Queen Anserac Venom Nova. So if you guys struggled with that, I'd recommend looking at sort of what we can do to stack as a good plan for that. Think based off this more of like a what was the last boss of Windrunner Spire? It's more of like that style mechanic where there's not like a pop timing or anything. It's a you get the arrow at the exact point that you need to jump over the wave. If you are someone like me that always just chooses those mechanics with
also need to wait for
whatever my class has available, maybe go get some practice in on that, because depending on what you're playing this tier,
when does the spawn for
that
incursion?
would be pretty important. And I believe on the Mythic version, when almost anyone gets hit by that, it's like a raid wipe. So make sure you know how to jump over a circle, which sounds stupid, but was such a big problem for like Queen Anserac for a number of people that are still with us. So that's gonna be a big thing on that fight. And then this next fight is a fucking banger too.
Boss 5, Scissorak. This boss has one repeating phase, and the main idea is that the boss is constantly trying to push you off of the platform. There's these winds that spawn outside of the platform and eventually cast and blast the entire raid off the edge. The way you stop this from happening is with the green orbs that targeted players need to drop on the opposite side of where the winds spawn. When the boss casts Dig In, the winds will blast the raid one at a time, and you'll need to get pushed into an orb so it explodes and bounces everyone back onto the platform. It's a pretty sick mechanic that's even more fun because the boss takes 30% increased damage while it's happening. There's also two other cool mechanics on this boss. The first is when a bunch of players get a wind circle with a line that's pointing in the direction that they're about to be pushed in. What makes this cool is that two players can aim their lines at each other, and when the winds go off, they'll smash into one another and cancel out the push. The second is the tank combo. There's three possible abilities: a white frontal for the tanks, a green frontal that the raid needs to soak, and a bunch of tornadoes that shoot outward. These can happen in any order, and the same abilities can happen multiple times in a row, so the tanks are going to need to be on their toes for this one. Pretty cool boss. Now the Twin Fangs is...
So this last like sort of tank mechanic, kind of like a
Salad
little bit
bar.
like salad bar, yeah, where you like alternate between a one tank soak. God, what was it called? It was like there was like the Vengeance frontal and then the
Hey, I'll be right back.
giant circle. But so rather than a giant circle that everyone soaks, we're gonna have to have the raid split into two, and tanks will have to flip the boss onto proper group, like in the right order. And so those 6 mechanics come out in a random order every time, right? There's two white soaks, 2 green soaks, and then 2 big tornadoes. So this is going to be a super specific positioning boss, and I think we're going to have to do like a number of different sort of potential movement and raid plans for whatever order he spawns the winds in, right? Because there's 3 primary directions that the winds can come from, and we have to place orbs around those and then deal with the floor mechanics to the right position. I think it's going to be kind of a fun fight, although the wind shit makes me slightly afraid that it might be a little Razzagethy, but we'll we'll kind of see how it goes. And yeah, I think that's going to be a good one. Does anyone have any questions about any of these fights or things they want to bring up that might just be helpful for people to prep for? Silent crowd this morning. Sweet, sweet. I'll take that as a good thing.
The next boss. It's a 2-target cleave fight, and the main mechanic of this one is to manage the permanent eternal venom dot that goes on players from different abilities. Some of them are unavoidable from the boss, as well as the little snake ads that do targeted frontal lines, and the orbs that players need to run over. There's also a bunch of dodge your feet mechanics that will give you extra stacks if you get hit by any of them. You can't ever get to 10 stacks of the debuff or you're dead. The only way to remove the stacks is by having everyone get into the group soak that spawns in front of the boss. The boss will hit 3 times, removing 3 stacks and turning those stacks into a big red slime that needs to be hard focused and killed. The more stacks that are removed, the bigger the ad gets. Then there's the intermission, where one boss goes to the middle and does the classic rotating frontal, and the other boss moves to a random other side of the platform, and you have to big dodge your feet during this. Then the boss in the middle meets back up with the other boss, and you rinse and repeat. Obviously, you need to kill them around the same time, and then it's off to the next boss. The Coiled Altar is boss 7.
So this went into like no depth on Twin Fangs. There's a let me pull up the other video for this. This is a pretty simple, like, I think Twin Fangs is gonna be kind of like the DPS check boss of the tier, right? Like your Sludge Fist, like tight tuning type thing. Where is Fang?
Welcome to Atelia boss guide for the Twin Fangs, the 6th boss in the Venomous Abyss. Because having 2 bosses makes Warlocks feel valid when you don't need a gateway. The Twin Fangs are 2 fixed bosses that don't share health, and have 1 rotating phase where they move locations. Eternal Venom is a permadot from most abilities, and if you get 11 stacks or 10 on Heroic, you'll fall over.
Dude, I kind of want to play a Shadow Priest this tier. It looks like it's going to be insane on half these fights.
The only way to remove it is being hit by Ravenous Feast, a big soak that hits 3 times, so make sure you soak it if you have more than 3 stacks. On Heroic, it knocks you back and you take 800% more damage, so split the raid into 3 groups and let yourself get knocked away while you take turns soaking. It has to hit at least 3 people or it'll hit the whole raid, so to reduce the overall raid damage, Group 1 should be the tanks and 1 immunity class, then split the raid in half and soak 1 each. Vexol sends waves across the platform, so don't get hit or you'll get a venom stack. Venomous Emergence spawns 3 ads in the middle of the room that fire poison at people, so don't hit anyone, and it gives you a stack, so kill them ASAP to stop them spreading too many. Caustic Deluge is channel damage on the tank, spawning orbs on the platform that need to be soaked or they'll explode. Each orb gives a venom stack, so everyone help out to grab them, and it's better to take 2 stacks by yourself than leave it to blow up and give a stack to the whole raid. Coiling Ica makes a bunch of people deal AoE around them, getting smaller but increasing damage over time, and leaving a pool on the ground. Pop a personal and move to the outer edge to drop the pool, and make sure you don't overlap with anyone else. Ithraz's Stonebreaker is a series of 3 tank soaks that each give a damage taken increase, and if no one soaks it, it'll hit the entire raid. And he slams them in the order they appear, so pay attention to them when they spawn. At 100 energy, the bosses submerge and reappear, with Ithraz moving to the next location, but Vexol appearing in the middle to spray you all with a rotating frontal. The balls moving around his base show which direction the frontal will move, so move to his other side so you can chill out.
This is essentially going to be like a Lura beam, right? We run through when we see where it's going to be, and then run along with it. Also, the quality of this video is so much better than the Ready Check.
So much better.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's so much better.
I might go back and play this one for the
yeah.
council fight too, because I think that's going to be the other fight I want people to actually be prepped for.
Yeah, the Ready Check one is like
Is it
I
every
read
20
the
minutes?
journal for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Stacks and continue
We
the
have time.
rotation until you eventually kill
Hit the
bosses.
bounty
And
and-
that's it. Hopefully your raid isn't afraid to grab some balls. Like and
Nope.
subscribe if you enjoyed.
That's the
Become a
path?
member if you want to support the channel.
It's
I
do
I
it
like this guy's
and do
videos.
the
I posted a
delve.
couple
Do
of
it
them in
and
some of
do
the
the
channels.
delve.
Oh, great. Another
Where
bell and
was-
grab
What do you guys think,
balls.
chat?
You know what? We're gonna rewatch 2 minutes of the last 2 because these are fights that I actually want people to be a little more prepared for.
I do want to start doing guides, like in-depth guides on fights, but I also don't want to do it
So this
half-assed
is the council fight
when I haven't done the fights
in
myself.
actual helpful detail.
I plan on when we kill them doing like a walkthrough, walk with me type of thing. Here's what to look for while playing this class, or like this back or this area, like as a melee type of thing. Like so, I'm gonna be melee in one raid, ranged in another. I might be able to do both.
Shredding shards, channel damage that increases magic damage, so
So,
swap
we'll
after
see.
each shards cast. The spirit controlling them has an empower cast that'll wipe
Oh,
the
I'm gonna have
raid,
to click
so
it.
interrupt it by hitting the boss with a fish. The fish come from the boxes thrown out by
done yet.
Gebo, and running over them breaks it and gives you a bleed. The boxes will explode if they last too long, so assign some box stompers to get rid
I don't
of
even
them,
know where the
then
next
use something to
incursion's
clear
at.
the bleed, and prove why the dwarf racial is still OP. When a boss has been fished, they start casting their ultimate ability for 60 seconds, and you can't fish the same boss twice, so you're on the clock to kill them. Iku has an Icebound Flames cast, which needs to be kicked. Blink Nova ports behind someone and
Let's
makes them do
see.
4 damage, so get the fuck out. And his ultimate gives several players a fire or ice debuff that drops a patch and gives you a dot. Clear the dot and the patch by standing near someone of the opposite type and running into their patch, but it'll deal a hit of raid wide with each one. Namu fires shields in front of him like a discount paladin shield, so watch where they're facing and don't get hit. And his
Discount
ultimate targets
paladin.
3 people, then jumps on them for split damage, but it increases with more people, so have 1 extra person in each soak and use personals and externals to survive. It also drops shit on the ground, so move near the edge, and you can't solo immune it because if it doesn't hit anyone, it'll hit everyone. And finally, Gebo's ultimate throws out a bunch of bouncy mushrooms, then gives someone a bomb that sends out a blast wave. Drop the bomb at the edge, then everyone stands on the mushroom and gets someone to flip it to bounce over the ladder. Do with these mechanics as they come, remembering to fix before the power cast finishes, and kill the bosses before you run to the fish. And that's it. Another council boss to call Lincoln's OP as they fight with the tanks for the rest of the raid. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed, become a member if you want to support the channel.
Okay, so it's not you don't walk into the mushroom to click the mushroom?
Yeah, so it is a little more. It is a little more like a Queen Answer Act style mechanic, right? It's a.
Okay.
We have to have. It's almost like a designated popper. It's a designated clicker, and that might take us a little bit of practice. Thankfully, they'll be pre-positioned for us. It's not like a Queen Answer Act thing where we have to position around them to deal with like web blades at the same time, right? It's a. We'll have like assigned clickers, and so I think we just have to get 3 people really good at that mechanic. Should be pretty straightforward. I'm actually really excited for this fight though. It looks like kind of a banger. And then let's watch the better guide for Sazerac quick too. And then we'll watch the last one for Coiled Ult.
Welcome to a TLDR boss guide for Sazerac, one of the End of Wing bosses in the Venomous Abyss, because apparently they forgot to add a patchwork fight in this tier. Sazerac is a single target check with 1 phase and a damage amp intermission. Stack around the middle of the room with the boss near an edge, facing away from the raid. Raging Crosswinds throws a bunch of people forwards or backwards, so get knocked into someone going the opposite direction to stop each other flying away. He has a 5-hit tank combo of 2 Ravage, 2 Mutilate, and a Tempest in a random order, so everyone stack behind the boss to get ready when he starts casting. Ravage is a massive physical frontal with a big
Oh, there's only 1 Tempest. I thought there forward to.
alternate which tank takes it. Mutilate is a split damage frontal that gives everyone a dot that gets weaker the more people are in it, so make sure it hits the whole raid. On heroic, it has a massive damage taken increase, so split the raid and alternate which group soaks it, because if you get hit twice, you'll be back on the skyrim wagon. If you have a blood DK,
on the
they
map
can
as you're
solve
running by.
mutilate with AMS, and if you have 2, you never have to hit the raid, but it might set off the Blizzard's fun sirens before launch.
That will help a
And Tempest is
lot
ring of tornadoes
in
that move
trying to
out
figure out where
onto
the
boss, and if
heck
you get
these
hit, you
are.
get a poison dot, but it can
There's
be
2 more that I
break
can't
down
find.
resto shamans. Venomous Surge makes 2 people deal 4
Need to go grab my
damage and
food.
drop an orb that knocks everyone away when you touch it, which you need to counter Howling Maelstrom at 100 energy.
I am strongly considering, especially if I stay tanking, I'm genuinely considering running double blood DK this tier. I think it has the potential to be really insane, and we don't know what the Ula tech mechanics are yet, and we have yet to have an insane grip fight, so I feel like it's gonna be on Ula tech. Like, just knowing how Blizzard has designed stuff and their like refusal to give DK an actual raid buff.
Also, if you look at the journal, you look at the models for the last boss, there's like 6 different models for ads, so I'm assuming it's going to be a big group fight.
Ooh.
I'm
if you
assuming so,
DK,
too.
we can bench Kata. It's fine.
Exactly. Perfect. How you doing, Kata?
Cat, I missed you. You're my favorite.
Fuck that guy.
Whoa.
Energy. The Maelstrom pushes everyone on the platform, changing direction a few times, which you can see by the tornadoes in the alcoves around the room. So place the orbs on the opposite edge to the tornadoes. During the winds, the boss stays in the middle and takes 30% more damage, so stay in line with the orb to get knocked onto the boss and not get thrown off the edge. Finally, on heroic, he spawns toxic pools around him that move during the winds to make it more awkward while you're trying not to die. After the winds finish, you restart the main phase and continue until you eventually kill the boss. And that's it. Hopefully Blizzard don't forget to add my favorite boss type to future raids. Like and subscribe if you.
So yeah, a little more in depth on Sazerac. I think mostly gonna be like a learn these mechanics in the first, 30 pulls or whatever, and then figure out how to meet this DPS check while dealing with them. So kind of gonna be a fun one. I'm excited to have an actual this style boss. And then last but not, pull up the Coiled Altar. And this is the last boss that we actually have, like, decent information on for now.
Welcome to a TLDR boss guide for the Coiled Altar, the penultimate boss in the Venomous Abyss. For anyone who wanted to relive the Zulaman raid, the Coiled Altar has 3 phases where you fight Zul'Jan, then Malakras, then both at once. In phase 1, Fangs of the Coiled Altar is channeled raid damage that creates toxic pools on either side of the room, so don't stand in them, and it makes the boss hit the tank like a truck. Toxic Deluge spawns a bunch of orbs that pulse raid damage and can only be destroyed by Sever, a tank frontal with a damage taken increase, so alternate which tank takes it and don't miss. You can hold the orbs for 5 seconds when you walk over them, so move them together for the tank to clear them, but on heroic, clearing them gives the raid a stacking dot, so pump the heals when they pop. Guillotine is split damage on someone that leaves behind a massive AoE, so everyone get inside, then roar or get your way out. And on heroic, you can soak twice, so split the raid and alternate soaking. You also get random dots that you can cleanse, and boiling axes that move around.
You don't get any percent for any of the devices.
What the hell?
Wave.
You can't soak.
There are ones
My
that
bad.
do drop it though.
Alternate soaking. You also get random
I like the
boiling axes.
when the incursion for like protecting the
Blaze
cart is
again.
out.
When you kill
You get like
someone,
50% just guarding it. It's kind of crazy.
March mind controls a couple of people and makes them commit seppuku off the
People
edge,
just
so
pull
get them to break them out,
everything
but
into
each
it.
spawn ghosts that fixate on
Every time you
random
tag a
people.
mob,
If they
that
reach
like
you,
actually
person
gives you
knocks
credit.
back, but on heroic, they mind
Just
control
get a full
the edge,
percent.
which spawns more ghosts and spirals out of control until you're living in a
Yeah,
broken franchise.
it's pretty
The
nice.
ghosts won't move while you're looking at them and get cleared by the tank frontal, so maneuver them into the same location so the tank can kill them all. The tank frontal is the same as phase 1, so swap on each cast, but it creates soul fragments that you need to grab, because if you miss one, you'll be death touched. Gloom Bomb makes a few people deal AoE around them, then spawn soul fragments, so get out and grab your fragments. Also on heroic, the bot spawns an ad that has a cast of heavy bolts of people with each tip. Energy, all 50 damage to your response to
Do I even have talents? I do. I know a couple of my classes got reset.
Run into the spirits to stop them, but they explode for
And
rage
right
damage, so
after
you
an
can't stop them
incursion
all.
is
Great.
a
Healing CDs to play of staying alive
boss.
over getting the spirits.
You just head straight over there.
Because you'll be taking a shit ton of damage. And when his
At least
cast
that's been the
ends, he
pattern
starts
lately.
phase
I don't know if
3 with
it's
both bosses
actually a thing,
together.
but
You get
I
the
have
mind control
had
ghosts and the toxic orbs together, so get them all into the
who
same
select
place so the tank
one
can clear with the frontal, which
every
creates soul
single time
fragments
you
like
finish
in
an
phase 2.
incursion.
You get the channel damage and the eternal nightfall absorb shield with the heal absorbs, so pump more heals for both of them.
It is
On
nice.
heroic,
It is
you also
nice.
get
It's nice. It's
guillotine,
nice.
mostly
I
the
would like
same
to
as
go and do
phase 1
dungeons.
soak, but soakers now get a heal absorb.
But also
the
like
AoE
to
has
be
a bigger
done
radius,
for
and
a lot of
everyone
the
gets
stuff we're
hit when
doing
it
for the
goes
week.
off. You still need to split the raid, so make sure you can keep everyone alive for each
Just
hit.
prepping to make
Also,
next
on Heroic,
week.
you get Gloom Bomb, which is the same as Phase 2, so get out and grab your fragments. Lust at the start of Phase 3, deal with the mechanical overlaps, and kill the bosses before you get overwhelmed. And that's it, a fight to give you PTSD of Stone Legion generals. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed, become a member if you want to support the channel. I'll catch you.
Fucking true.
Yeah, this fight is, I think, going to be pretty hard. I think it really depends on what it's tuned like for Heroic, but I know a lot of people that were, when I was watching like the raid testing videos and stuff, they were saying that like Phase 3 is just like a absolute fucked shit show where everyone just dies. So, hopefully we have a little bit better tuning on this fight for next week. We'll see how it goes. And this is going to be, again, like another big raid plan fight. It's going to be super important
Nothing
to
beats a
have
barbecue
like,
mac and
position
cheese.
set up
Nothing.
for where people are spawning with these ghosts. We have time to kill them. Like it's going to be one of these fights where we have to like have the whole raid move to beta mechanic because we don't know who it's going to be on, and then reassume your positions to deal with the next mechanics right afterwards. So I'm going to probably post a pretty lengthy raid plan for this, even for Heroic, so that we have something to build off of for Mythic, and I think this will probably be our first like real wall on Heroic. Yeah, I think it should be kind of interesting. We can go over the called the Grotto fight, Typebound Grotto 2 really quick, and then that is all that we really have for today. Let me double check. Do we have more people signed up on? Still missing a lot of people on the WoW utils, so please check the announcement channel and sign up on that link. I'm going to get that link out to everyone that's not here today as well, and that way I can actually set up roster and start doing assignment for fights for next week. The sooner that we have that set up, the better. And let me pull, there's one video out that goes over Mythic Typebound Grotto, and it's not like my favorite video in the world, but it's actually covers the majority of the fight, and this is, I think, the first, depending on, we'll kind of have to see like how Zexali and the Sentinels are tuned, but I think this will be like the first or second Mythic fight. So I would like everyone to prep for Mythic on this next week, and we'll just watch through this, and I'll kind of cover anything that's concerning, or if anyone has questions, we can
Why didn't let me click? Wait, what?
address them.
Yes.
Over the 9 Rissa wave call.
Over.
One boss raid of 12.1. The Tidebound.
Got that. I'm at 1%. Go kill one thing.
This is mainly a space and ad control fight. Shortly after the fight begins, Nimrissa will affect several players with debuff called Frost Blast. These players
I don't know why it gives you 29% off the boss. That's kind of crazy. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's 25%, and we just got unlucky. Alright.
These orbs deal raid damage as well, so you need to be careful not to soak too many at once. If you do not soak these, after a time they will explode and give the entire raid a debuff. You'll notice that the balls turn bluer before they explode. You want to try to place these close together to reduce the amount of space that will be covered in icy ground. Nimrissa will cast her tank mechanic, Water Jet. This is a frontal cast, and then channel that will shrink and eventually remove the icy ground present when it's aimed at.
It was the same for me, chap.
It seems like it prioritizes moving the icy ground in front first, so keep that in mind when aiming it. Abyssal Rain is a heavy raid damage channel, which can be dangerous when players also have stacks of the Orb Dot. You may have noticed these bubbling pools around the arena. These indicate where Murloc adds will spawn. These Murloc adds will be summoned when the boss casts Alluring Bubble and begin walking towards the middle of the room towards it. These Murlocs are fully CCable and sort of spread throughout the room, so you want to focus on the larger group first before moving around the room to clean up the rest. There's also a Frost Scale ad in the large group of Murlocs. These Frost Scale adds will reduce the damage nearby Murlocs take by 99%, so make sure to focus them down first before AoEing.
Wonder, do you have
successfully reach
raidable
the
ones?
in the middle? The boss will empower them after the bubble pops.
Where are they?
Transforming
Corrosive
them
coin,
into
right?
larger adds
They
that
are.
raid damage and have significantly increased HP. In testing, Pulsing damage
Oh, this is
wasn't
broken.
that much, so it seemed okay.
This is actually broken. Okay.
To cleave down on top of the boss. Nymrissa will create large, swirling whirlpools along the outside of the arena. You will need to find a
Actually
safe spot,
broken.
which there is always one, and move towards it, because these whirlpools will begin to move towards
Apparently,
the center of
you get
the
cucked
arena.
on this.
Once they do, they will pop the bubble, dealing big raid damage and a huge knockback to the whole raid. This
These
will
called
summon any
corrosive
warlocks
cooks?
you let in the bubble and reset us back to the regular phase. One thing you may encounter in this fight is that orb spawns will happen as the swirling whirlpools are about to converge. If this happens, you can have a player pop an immunity and soak the orbs, but beware to not die from the damage from the knockback combined with the orb soaks. From here, you just manage your space and
Ulatek's
Murloc
gift
adds
or
until
Aura
6
Boric
minutes into the
cycle?
fight, the boss
I
will
don't even
begin
see
her raid
Ulatek's
wipe
gift, so
mechanic,
that's a melee
Unending
thing.
Tides. This channel lasts forever and will pause
We
massive
can't unlock
raid
it because we
damage
don't have
until
8,
either
and it
your
only
raid
goes all
dies
into one
or she
class.
dies. Thanks for watching. I hope this guide helped.
How did we
I'll
get
see
corrosive
you in the next one.
ults?
So I think the difficulty of this fight is going to largely depend on tuning, right? It's pretty straightforward mechanically.
I know I got a bunch
it's
of
just,
them from doing
major
quests.
DPS check on that enrage
But
mechanic, and then
I only get corrosive coin
there's
here.
kind of
We do get
consistent minor
repeatable.
DPS checks on the ads. People are comparing the difficulty for raid testing to around like Chimeras level in like tuning, right? So that would put this as like a second or third boss sort of in difficulty, or sorry, more like a third or fourth realistically, I think, because I think Chimeras was done consistently after what was the dude with the ads we always fucked up? He started with a V.
Salad.
Horatius.
Horatius. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
But yeah, I know. So I think Blizzard's intent with this was to have it be more of a intro boss. So it's kind of gonna depend on tuning. But I very much would like to be pulling this next week, especially because we flex 25 players, so we can actually get more of our full roster in. So yeah, that's the only decent quality guide that I found on this so far. I
plan on switching
imagine
over to dungeons as soon as we
Tactics
can.
will
We're
be
just in the middle of a
releasing video on
meeting.
this too. This dude's actually
It's kind of
from
distracting, so I'm
Tactic
doing things I
Guild
can
from their
do in
last week of
between.
raid testing. So I will post that if we have a little bit of a higher quality video for stuff. But I mean, I think J-Funk explained stuff pretty well. So yeah, that's kind of all that I have for you guys today in terms of content to go over. I would once again like everyone to please watch in the boss strategy channel under raid overview. I have this. This is the sort of mega video by Tactics that covers everything on normal and heroic. Please give this a watch. Maybe even like not today. Like maybe save this to watch weekend if you have time. To sort of be refreshed on stuff for the start of next week. I feel like I don't know. I like to watch a lot of these guides like 2 or 3 times, and sort of each time a couple days apart, and it'll, you know, put more things in my long-term memory bank for once we're actually there. So yeah, that's what I have for you guys today. I'm really excited for this tier.
One thing you can also do is with the race going, they're going to be doing a million splits of everything. Just find a streamer that plays your class and just watch their VOD.
100%, yeah.
Good call.
The Race World First is actually just a phenomenal resource, as well as entertaining.
That fucking guy.
But yeah, I'm excited for next week. Again, I would really like to, whether we end up being able to do it in raid or with like a smaller group over the weekend, I would really like to go for week 1 AOTC. I think that it phenomenally increases our recruiting potential too, for bringing some more people in to trial for long-term spots for this tier. So that's my #1 goal. I would really like to get at least 1 boss down on Mythic next week too. I think if tuning is ideal, we can go for kills on both Zexali and Tidebound Verado, which would give us a Mythic Vault slot, which would be rather nice. Although, with the way that fucking Vault is working this season, I think like it's almost like you have to like super high roll like Abyss item, not take.
Oh my god.
week.
I mean, even then, even if
they
you
all
take
died.
an item, it's still in your bonus roll pool, so you could just take the item and then that same week
Exactly,
use your bonus
yeah.
roll and get the item again. So realistically, there's no reason to ever take an item.
They all died.
I think what I'm gonna
We're
do tomorrow is I'm gonna be the rest of today. I'm gonna keep working on some raid plan stuff, and I'm gonna try to have those posted by the end of the week for you guys to look through, just to prep a little better for each of these
I
fights.
don't know why I didn't just take control 3.
But
What is
then
wrong with me?
tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is sit down and start looking through like pools, as well as sort of what classes are needing what, and I'm gonna, I think, sort of try to plan a general idea of who is going to be bonus rolling like what bosses optimally, because that'll sort of allow us to prioritize where we're actually putting like mythic loot, and whether you take a mythic vault item from your first vault if we're able to get them, that kind of thing. So yeah, anyone have any questions or anything about everything we went over today?
Yeah, just for people that were more into it. Realistically, if we bonus roll enough in raid, we should have no reason to ever re-clear eventually, right? Like we could just start extending way sooner.
I think that is one major benefit of this loot system, and that was actually one of my concerns with going back to like a one raid thing. It was really nice last year to just be able to keep killing Chimeras every week when we were extending on Crown, and then go re-kill Chimeras or a boss or two in Void Spire to like refill vault people who were still needing gear and like go for items, that kind of thing.
Oh, this is the ward one.
I think with this loot system and with bonus rolls from the beginning, we should hopefully be able to extend a little bit sooner. And again, like the big goal is to just finish CE as soon as possible so we can have fun re-clearing the whole raid.
Don't see a crystal dome.
And yeah, that's I think kind of the kind of the synopsis of, of everything from today. So please make sure you have clicked that link and set up your Visterio. I got some more people in here. I'm going to be messaging some people individually to make sure that we have this all set up as well. And one final note, still really focusing on recruitment right now, and we are still, I think, most concerned about healer slots. So if you have healer friends, please talk to them. It's so hard to bring friends to like the AM time slot. I've tried with so many people and it just doesn't work for like 100% consistency for schedules and stuff. But if you know anyone that that could have potential, healer is the #1 role we're recruiting. I'm also looking for good DPS shaman as like a top priority. So
if we find a warrior, that's my main.
Yeah. Yep. Glitch, I know you mentioned being interested in both shaman and shadow priest, right?
I'm interested in whatever the hell we need, but yeah, I can play range pretty well.
I think we are, with our new Holy Pally pickup, I think we might have Lamp play Warrior, so that would free you up to potentially play...
So, Ellie, Shaman, Shadow Priest, focus?
I think it's a good bet, yeah.
The move might just be 4 Destruction Warlocks, actually. Looking at this.
So I'm planning on starting this tier out as our other tank. I think from like a raid lead perspective, if we find another tank that's actually consistent and good enough, I would probably swap to range DPS eventually. But we'll see. We'll sort of see how stuff plays out. And I really don't want to fuck with Frog by trialing shitty tanks if that ends up like being a so we'll kind of see how that plays out.
You'll raid an hour earlier so I can come back.
Oh!
How about you just quit your job?
Damn. That is a good point. Honestly, good comms. Good comms.
Yeah.
Clear comms.
Eat my ass.
I'm fucking down.
Good comms.
Great comms. Well, go fill out your fucking vaults. Make sure you get that shit done this week.
Does anyone want to do M0's now? We can help.
Down for
some.
Just finishing up getting this delve done real quick for the heroic piece.
Bro, they make you do the fucking new dungeon twice in these quest lines. What the fuck?
What? I did it one time.
I'm gonna
I did it
I'm gonna
once.
take a little break
Got scammed.
and grab. I'm gonna take a little break
Dude,
and
I
grab some
did get
breakfast
scammed,
and stuff,
what
but
the
I'll
fuck?
hop back on in a little bit and do some we can do some mass delves or whatnot. Get things going.
Alright.
Thank you all for showing up.
Thanks.
And yeah, we'll be keep an eye on those boss strategy channels and the announcement channel. There could be a lot more coming out throughout this.
Whatever you guys are running, just
Stay here and recover.
hop over and stuff. Sprez, is he gone?
Yes.
He
See you all
Fred's
next week.
left.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Let him in.
Fuck that guy.
For
Alright.
real, fuck that guy.
We're probably gonna start doing some runs now.
Need all, but
Where's the
Lamp,
bus?
I need a fat
Where's the
promotion.
bus? That's the
to
bus.
what?
Trial.
Good job.
Kind of like the new midnight screen.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's fine.
splash screen, yeah, it's pretty nice.
I was talked off the edge of kicking you from the guild so far. So.
Dude, don't worry. I was watching stream when you said that. Don't worry.
Yeah, gave
I
you
heard
power.
I heard it.
ready
Literally,
to
I was
go,
like,
dude.
"Yo, GG guys," and you're just like, "Yo, can I kick him?" And then I think it was Eric. Well, somebody was like, "No."
No, I was like, okay. I'm fucking fingers on the trigger. All right.
Dude, I know that. I know every second.
Lamp, I can
All right.
tank if you're doing M0s.
Yes. Are you online?
I'll log over.
Also, my hot take for the race is they are gonna run 4 warlocks.
Nah, I don't think there's no need for fucking.
Dude, I'm
full
looking at
leads.
this raid and I'm just
stupid.
like, everything
never
is like
popped the
2
map.
to 3 target cleave. It's gonna be a shit ton of warlocks and priests. I think that's gonna
Yeah,
be
I think
like
there's
half of
there's
their
gonna be a lot of
DPS comp.
shadow and shadow is.
It's fine, we'll
making,
do it.
like,
We'll just do
really
another run
strong
later.
DPS right now too. So is Boomy.
Yeah, Boomy's looking
Yes.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be insane. I don't even think Mage will be played that much. I just don't think that's the profile.
I just got a random
yeah.
ask for 50k gold, dude. That's crazy.
Arcane might for just their pure single target.
Hopping on my
Arcane
shaman.
looks solid, yeah.
Dude, it is kind of wild that we've, in the last 4 raids, there's only been 3 single target bosses. That's actually insane.
It's usually fucking how it goes.
Glitch, you said you want to come to these M0s?
Yeah, I'll come to my show.
Okay.
See, that's why I miss Aberrus. They had, what, 3 pure single target bosses? Like, fuck.
So let's see.
Oh, we're bringing out the
Yeah,
dwarf
Aberrus was a
shaman. Here we go.
banger, too.
I have done Ruby life pools, murder.
I might have to
row,
become a
and
goat.
altar fangs.
I've done murder and the Void Scar Arena.
Okay.
I haven't
so
done anything.
I have
none
not
of
logged
it?
in since the day we killed Lura.
Okay. Zolly, do you have any
But
preferences?
I'm gonna go get some food and chill for a minute. Then I'll be back on.
I'm not
Okay.
saved on anything yet. Why don't we
You guys can
do
probably run one without me.
why don't we do Temple Sethos and King's Rest just to get him out of the way?
Sounds good.
On the way.
I don't know if you guys have done it yet, but King's Res does drag on. I feel like that is going to be one of the most boring keys.
I did it on my
feel like
board.
it's-
At this point,
It
I feel
was
like it's fine.
pretty fine.
It's
I
like,
think you had a slow group.
slow group, but it's mostly just the walking. There's a lot
Oh,
of
this
fucking
character's not as bad as I
walking
thought
in
it
that
was,
game.
actually.
we go in Temple or King's
What
Rest
the
first?
heck?
See King's
I have a
Rest.
298 weapon?
Got it.
It's a BFA dungeon.
I was actually keeping up.
There's the
Just a little
portal.
bit.
They're both BFA dungeons, bud.
I know, bud. Who are you, bud?
Shit, do we even have any Canadians left in the guild, or are they all
I'm
gone?
fucking Doug Dimmadome.
I don't know, bud. Holy shit,
Tetra,
bud.
Tetra, don't talk
Talk
shit to
about
my
bud.
Raiders, all right? I will
Okay.
kick you.
Kick me, bud.
I will.
I feel pretty offended right
Right
now.
now,
Can you
bud.
kick him?
Yeah, do it.
Hold on. Don't worry.
Fuck that
I
guy.
muted him.
I feel like we should all just bring our alts into the guild so Flam can just kick fucking NPC alts. when he's
Just
mad.
give me.
What do you mean? I already have like 14 alts in the guild.
Yeah, it just starts kicking level 1 alts out of pure rage.
Just start logging in and be like, hey, my DK's not in guild anymore.
But honestly, it doesn't hit the same not kicking a main, you know?
Dude, every time I logged in, I hit that J button. I'm like, I wonder if
Well,
I'm still.
let me ask you a question. What if all my alts are the same name as my main?
And then I'm gonna kick them all.
Damn, bud.
Pick one. It's Russian roulette every single week. Eventually, you'll hit the main.
Bro, I looked at the Sims for hunters. I'm like, oh, survival's fucking dead last on everything. I'm like, oh, lore accurate, I guess.
Love that this server DJ is server deafened.
Yeah. I don't know. That's Huntard bringing them in every single time.
Oh, we were doing Temple first, right?
No, King's Rest.
No, King's Rest. King's Rest
fucking-
first.
Oh, listen, my heart is
Fuck that
not on
guy.
CD.
You have the key of the
Hey, Fran.
Argentina? Because
Well,
nope,
when
dude.
Buddha gets here too, we can summon.
I have
Talking
one
shit,
portal right
Flint?
now.
Yeah, I'm talking shit. Always bring
I
that
was-
DJ in here, dude.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
This
time
is a
to bring
fucking
back
meta
the
comp,
warlock.
guys.
Where's my music? Here we go.
I'm going to Sweden tomorrow.
Temple of heal your ass off. See you later.
Sweden, hell, I barely know her.
All right, King's Rest it is.
Buddha, you on your way?
Yeah?
King
Yeah,
Crest.
not yet.
Not yet?
Have a good day, bud.
You too.
The only one that thinks of Captain America every time he. Great.
It was on your left, but anyway.
Doesn't matter.
Holy
It's on your
fuck.
whatever. It's Cap. He's
No,
always
it's
there.
always on your left.
Always
it's-
there.
He's never on the right. His
I'll
good
tell that
side
to
is
the
left
Hulk.
side.
What?
I've seen all the Marvel movies, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Tell that to the Hulk.
I don't
Bro, that-
know. This scene he's standing on his right side.
Dude, no character has been ruined more by MCU than the Hulk.
Actually,
Spider-Man Brand
have
New
you seen
Day,
the most
Dave.
recent video movie? Sorry.
Yeah, and he got his ass kicked again.
He didn't get his
No.
ass kicked. He was
won that
savage.
fight.
He let him go. He fucking was like, all right.
Yeah, I just noticed
listen,
a
I
lot of the
remember you."
times when the Hulk's in a movie, all it is to show how strong the main characters are. It's like he exists just to get his ass kicked.
They
I liked
actually
when he
increased
handed
his size.
tacos to that person with his little fingers.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Fucking
video
Ant-Man.
where they no, not a video. Sorry, there's a picture where they compare the new sized Hulk to the old sized Hulk based on the hand size compared to Spider-Man's head. And it's like it's like night and day difference. It's fucking
Yeah.
insane. It's like
I
two
will say
fingers
it's-
holding his head.
As much as I like the Hulk and that, I do want Spider-Man to just have his own movie for once.
Buddha,
I like it.
you're in
Render
the wrong
Day is
place.
probably my favorite movie in the last year.
Oh,
We
yeah,
do
it's-
tempo, right?
No, we're doing King's Rest.
Don't worry, I'll summon him.
Yeah, let's go out
Probably
and
is a
summon.
summon stone, right? Yeah.
Oh, we're actually summoning. I was just kidding.
This freaking warlock, man.
I was
This
told
guy
I would
did.
get summoned, and now I'm here, and the Warlock's not even here yet.
Dude, I had somebody ask for a summon for Murder Row. I kicked him from the group.
I had someone queue into a delve, and I was pushing from tier 4 to tier 8. And he went to the Collegiate Calamity, but I was just spamming the Grudge Pit. And he was like, "We're starting on tier 4?"
Does anybody else, when their first delve of the season, just forget to set their Valera to an actual roll?
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah, I was like, why the fuck is she not healing me? Why is this delve so hard?
Oh yeah, that. You know what
And,
I forgot to do was turn out my graphics after we finally killed the boss.
Can we Ursels
Anybody blood
these
elf?
guys? I'm gonna grip them and we Ursels.
I heard Luro was very fun.
All right, Demon. A little Ursula's action.
Little Ursels action.
What the hell is this? That's the
fucking-
Ascendance
I
button?
hate this
Yo,
sphere,
the
dude.
Ascendance button threw me off. It looked like something I've never seen before. In gust in time. Kick me. I feel like we gained 100k health and like lost damage.
Yeah, we did. The health is outscaling.
Okay.
Like all a lot of the enchants and like the consumables got like more health. We got more health pots, but we didn't get more damage pots. That damage didn't increase. So
I just meant
health
base.
is gonna outscale us a little bit. Oh, you are
But
fast.
Flam, nobody's gonna use the health potions anyway.
Well, they will because I'll kick them. That's your choices.
You couldn't even pick the one guy who deserved to get kicked. Get out
I
of
know. I
here.
wasn't allowed, dude.
Wait,
Also-
is that me?
Yeah, it's you.
Or
What else
Demon?
are we talking about?
Yeah, I'm also healing, so I will not heal you if you don't pop a fucking health bot.
Buddy, trust me, I'm a good boy. I have my Burning Rush, therefore I actually use my health potion. Because I can't be the guy spamming Burning Rush and not using health potion. That's just criminal.
Sally, maybe you could tell me when you're actually in danger, because I don't know how to heal
It won't be.
Like, it's just like you're dying, you're not dying, it's fine.
Yeah, there's nothing that'll be challenging in the M0s. You can just hide my frame. You can stack these circles, I think.
Yeah.
That way the ads come from the same place.
Loot!
In Holy Spec? Yes. I like the change they made here for this room. This room spawns faster.
It's crazy that this is faster because it's so slow to me, and because I never did the original.
It is so fast. Like you were in here for like almost 3 minutes.
Yeah, I hated this dungeon for that reason. It took forever.
Waiting, just waiting, dude.
I already feel like I have to wait for so long.
It is a wait, but it's less of a wait.
This room is like 2.5 minutes just because of OP.
These guys have some purges. I forget who gets the buff, but I think the King Rahu
I see lightning rod.
Oh no,
that's a good buff.
That guy still has something for purge.
I don't see anything. Maybe it's this. Yep, I found it.
Huge.
Doesn't really do much, but it's there. Did anyone else hear knocking?
Might be hearing my bugs.
Straight up, I think there's something knocking from inside the sarcophagus.
Oh, you have game sound. I don't have that on.
Should for the next fight. How else are you gonna hear the cat pounding on the side of a sarcophagus over and over as we don't click him out?
That's the thing. I'm not going to hear him. I'm going to leave him in there.
I didn't mean like we're gonna save him. I just want to. My buddy on Tuesday when we ran this got put inside 5 times in a row. It was the funniest shit. He was freaking out.
Did he pull the mobs with the boss?
No.
No, you can't do that. You can't do
There's
that.
a bug
You
right
pull
now,
the two
so
mobs.
You definitely can do that.
Well, there's a bug right now where it's despawning when you kill trash, so I would just.
Yeah, let's not pull them together.
Yeah, it despawned 2 runs in a row on me, like right when we killed the last trash mob.
Yo, Flamp, how many warlocks are there? Is it 3 or 4?
Voodoo and beans. That's it. Those are the main warlocks.
Wow, rude.
This character is slightly underrated.
We can catch you up real quick.
No, I know. I'm not worried about him. Not AFK. I'm just suck.
So how long is its alt's name gonna last?
What is it?
Don't let that wretched discharge go off.
Hot slutty mom.
It's been a thing for a while.
And honestly, it's a legend at this point. Can't get rid of it, given the GMs have decided.
It's like the opposite of erectile dysfunction. Can't get it down.
To be fair, all GMs have probably lost every privilege they have due to one person.
That was the silliest and dumbest thing ever.
Congrats, you've been hired for 2 months and now you're gone.
I thought he was just part of that department for 2 months, but hasn't he been with wasn't he with Blizzard for like years before that?
I have no idea. I didn't really look into his lore that much.
Hey, you always gotta stay up to date on the lore.
Yeah. Anything for a girl, dude, right?
I was really focused up on I'm glitched up, the real mage MVP.
Get me up.
You can actually ping here inside. Oh, he didn't despawn. We're good. Oh, he didn't kill the last guy. That makes sense. Nice, they fixed it. Let's go.
Don't drop the fire. Don't drop the fire there.
You know what was very pleasant to see? Blizzard actually saying all of these bugs are priority right now.
So do people still have extra sparks, or I'm assuming they're gonna give us everyone an extra one?
Yeah, they'll probably give everyone who got... Like, you can get it actively on a new tune. You have to get a fresh 90, and then you can get an extra spark.
Oh yeah,
So,
I
like,
also,
it's
there are
still a
people that
thing.
also bonus rolls right now because they kept the spore fall bags from last patch. And
Oh, it's
they
people
have
who
2
haven't
bonus
done the world
rolls.
tour, I'm guessing.
Yeah. The World Tour on a fresh 90 gets you a bonus loot.
Where's he at? He's over there!
Yep, that's why you don't drop the fire.
That's why you definitely drop the flyer there. Depends on the
Yep.
group, you know?
Let's go, dude. That's my 5th pair of bracers.
Oh, let's go. Gloves.
Do you need
Break my
bracers? Alex?
4-piece.
I would take the bracers, sure.
Yeah.
Dude, I got cucked. I only got 8 usable
Where are
items.
you?
What the fuck?
I'm
Pulling the
in
next
the
trash.
next room.
Let's go,
But
dude.
yeah.
You're so fast.
You know, I'm just trying to get through these zeros.
I've never met a DK as fast as you did. You're fucking...
Insta break my 4-piece for those.
So Flamp, which was a worst experience? Doing Demencius as Warlock or doing double the amount of pulls as Lura on a class you wanted to play?
What do you mean?
Like, which one did you like more?
Well,
Thank you, sir.
playing Rat Paladin is more fun than playing Warlock, so I had more fun playing Rat.
Don't worry, we'll bring back Summon Flamp by the end of the tier.
He's level 80, and he's never gonna see the light of day again.
Yeah, they have me. Oh, we need a
Yeah,
Warlock?
any-
Swap. Fuck.
Any
Okay.
Warlock is better than this guy.
Summon Flamp, yeah.
You are out of range, Dila. Got you. Never mind.
Yeah, I saw Affliction was simming like 80k lower than anyone else. What the fuck is that spec?
Nobody likes it.
Affliction's fun when it hits, like the gambling boss in the
Yeah.
Goblin raid. That shit was so fucking like I didn't even want to play it, and I sucked at it, and I was still just natty topping the meters because it
Yeah.
was like the most perfect fight for it ever.
I find it funny that because the Race to World First people were playing Affliction during like Mythic 10s during their runs, everyone's like, oh, we can play Affliction now, and then they started playing, they're like, this sucks.
Yeah, it's also like realistically, if you're trying to first time Affliction, it's one. I'd still put it in like the top 5. Like if you were to pick up any spec without 0 prior knowledge, I'd say Affliction's probably one of the hardest.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like even
how
even
much
in
it's changed.
Sepulcher, like Sepulcher, Affliction was the worst spec in the game by literally a country mile, but it was still the best spec in the game on one raid fight. So it's like, as long as it hits the profile, Affliction will have like one chance every.
Lura
3 years.
Glaives.
Dead. My Ascendants.
These glaives aren't bad because they follow a pattern. Like they're gonna stay in that same pattern the whole time.
Yeah, I don't consider
Every
this.
other-
What do I do with this? Here,
You gotta
that's
soak,
a
soak, soak.
Yeah.
Also, are these curse surges broken?
Yes, they're not broken. They're not turned on.
Yeah, I saw some. Really? Because I saw somebody they got it done.
I got it
they're
done.
Supposed to be
It's
turned
very
off
random.
until Tuesday. far as I. If they're turning
I
on,
got
that's
it,
not supposed to be.
But
Yeah, I joined a group and it filled up instantly with 40 people or 30 people, and then I saw the boss die. And
Yeah,
then
there's an
everyone just
achievement for
left,
doing
so.
300 of them for like a mount or something. There's like another one for the other part of that for doing 250 of them for a title.
kill these.
Just the explosive is the trio.
I one shot it.
And then there's a
Choke.
interrupting shout right now.
Unlocked.
Yeah, that thundering totem does the
Didn't see that.
interrupt. And then I think this torrent totem you can just kind of leave up.
You're gonna piss off a healer.
It's only dangerous during the soak, I think.
Yeah, I really, I'm a healer, but I like only kind of. You don't have to worry about pissing me off because I hate healers as well, you know?
Oh, well, definitely piss you off.
I just fucking fat fingered Aura Master, cool.
It's okay, you get to watch Dryny all day.
I'm not watching him, dude. No. I'm gonna
Definitely
fucking
piss
play
you
the
off,
game.
Oh man.
This
Voodoo's
guy
in
has
trouble.
soaks that we need to
Never mind,
get.
He's just on fire.
There's two big circles that go out. People just need to fuck off with them, and then there's two soaks after. People who didn't get the big circles
Yeah.
do the soaks.
Get out.
Yep.
A
And there's
tank
little
has
minions
it?
of Zool again
That's
here.
right.
You just like
I got
purge
this
those
one.
or spell steal them or
They're
whatever.
not gonna go off. They changed this fight. I hate
Oh my god,
them.
hold on. Wait. Don't pull. I'm gonna switch to Rhett. I want Getaku.
Okay.
Got it, bro.
You just need to change your fucking loot spec. You ain't need
Yeah.
to change everything else.
Well, no, I just said fucking wait a second before I have a chance to change it.
Ow.
Getaku.
Oh, nice. Got my little trinket. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh no, not this trick. Fuck. So this is the new puzzle box.
Alright, temple?
Yeah.
And for your kingdoms as well. Stop him.
You on use? No. Get back in there. Yeah, this trinket I just got is the new
What is it?
channel for 2 seconds, gain 1,000 ace.
Yep.
Temple now?
Yep.
Yep.
This is not as bad for like Ellie Shaman because I just Ascendance is up. Let me cast this. Pop. Everything blows up. Having a mini lust every 2 minutes. I came up with the idea that they should come up with one that is a channel like that, but it ramps up stats the longer you channel it up to 2 seconds. That way, if you have to move, it doesn't kill your vibe, you know?
So the pre-pull would go fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, like, your goal is to get the full 2 seconds, but, like, you know, let's say you cast it and, oh no, here comes a glaive on Lura, I have to
Oh, I
move
thought
now.
you meant, like, you could channel that fucker for, like, 10 seconds.
No, up to a certain point. Listen, I don't want to break the game, I just want to kill the game.
Oh my god damn.
Yeah. That was my idea. Come up with something like that. That'd be a lot of fun.
15,000 haste pre-poll.
My biggest idea was to have a CD like that, but for Ret Paladins, where it makes you look like you're going super fucking Saiyan, and just having you scream, and the longer you can channel it, the more buffed you get, up to 5 seconds. That'd be so much fun.
That's the what is it, the warrior's stance or whatever the fuck it is.
Just
the thing, it only works if you're using like an old school rock band microphone. That is the only thing it activates it with.
Bro, in Crucible of Storms, there was I think he was a fire or a frost mage. There was a video of him going, "It's Bart goes Super Saiyan."
Bart goes Super Saiyan. That's my kid because he keeps talking about this weird meme.
See, I've always had the thought they should do a raid boss where one of his mechanics is it makes everyone have 1,000 MS for like 30 seconds.
You know what I find hilarious? These dungeons are tuned to 260 plus people, probably, right? Everyone's like, nope, 290 or higher.
Ready?
Oh, I did a group. I had one with a 212 tank, and we were fine.
Yeah, we had a 192 tank pull up. The person, like, what is this guy seriously? Like, just invite him.
Come LOS down here.
It didn't go well.
Yeah, like the last. Did anybody else's group get fucking annihilated on the last boss of the new dungeon?
Not really.
Yeah, we didn't have anybody soak. We just got fucking one shot.
Yeah. I've been like making class videos for dungeons and such, and like reviews on them, so I've been actually paying attention.
Oh yeah, I went in pure raw.
Did some quick looks. Once it gets to like Mythic Plus, I'll actually do more in-depth like talks about the dungeon. Like in this one, there's actually a lot that changed. Kind of crazy. I thought it was just the last boss, but it was literally every single boss.
That's good.
Yeah, it's kind of vibes.
The second boss is not nearly as big though. Like if you didn't actually know the last boss, you probably wouldn't even tell. But it's just the way things look and how it feels. But this boss specifically.
There's a soak right after this. We're gonna do the soak, and then there's a get out right after that.
Don't worry, I'll carry us in damage. Not really.
Try to beat the tank challenge.
Well, that would be effective if I didn't blow Ascendance like a minute and 30 ago. Don't worry, in 25 seconds I'll do damage again.
Ooh, we have a arcane application.
Nice.
Oh, nice. I love arcane
Oh,
mage
the
actually
sound
right now. It
circle?
feels really
Oh,
good.
we hate that.
All right, we doing 0 vibes.
You can have my spot after this 0. I am healing.
Heal.
Also, is this trinket the Vile or Volatile Venom? I'm assuming that's decent.
I think I'm looking to gear up my Priest Pally Kid this week.
The vial's good.
Need to go do
Yeah, I
your.
got it. I'm like, yeah, this kind of goes crazy.
Need to go do your weeklies and then go do your Delvate.
Oh, I didn't loot. Sorry, what's up?
Free
Yo,
hero gear.
Dolly, what are we thinking for tag stuff? Probably still gonna have the brew ready. I always play monk, but thinking like Pally and DK is my other two.
You guys don't have me there. Just a heads up.
Okay.
I'm not like super sweaty with raid tank stuff.
Yeah.
Because I mostly just pay attention to M+ more, but I feel like Pally's fucking bait, dude. You just die. You just die on prog. But a lot of people
I feel like it's more so
rating it highly, so maybe not. I don't know.
I think it's more so to have as an option because I feel like Pally, like bubble cheese, ends up being broken on like 2 or 3
Yeah, there's gonna be like a couple fights where Pally just is insane, or that the 2 snakehead fight, the Megara looking one. I think there's like a shit ton of kicks to do on that fight, so having a Pally to spam Avengers Shield ends up being really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the I did like peep at a couple like roster tier lists, and it seemed like people were doing either double Blood DK or Blood DK and Pally, but I didn't know why they were bullish on Pally specifically. I'm planning on like right now
when the stats
gearing
start ramping up.
Pally and Blood DK, and then just taking bonus rolls on all the other tank classes for the first like 5 weeks. So I'll be like current crest wise and like eye level wise on both of those. But yeah, I don't know.
It looks like, yeah, bro. Brew is looking kind of rough this season.
Yeah, but Brew. So I know people said like they didn't like Brew a whole lot in Raid last year, but it felt really strong to me early.
I liked Brew in Raid.
I played Brew until, well, on like everything but dragons.
Everything died too quick. It was bad.
And Crown of the Cosmos.
I mean, I'm only 270.
And it felt good.
Hell yeah.
I also messed it up really bad by casting my trinket while inside.
The guy who's co-tanking with me was on a prop pally, and he just like died a lot, and it could have totally been skill issue. He's not like a terrible player, but he's not like crazy sweaty. But yeah, it seems possible to die on prop pally, and like so hard to die on so many other classes.
I feel like that's why Brew is so solid for like
yeah.
Prog.
So happy they changed this.
But I really hate the Celestial Brew change.
Yeah, I know. It feels terrible.
Like
stack these two
like,
arrows.
It doesn't just feel bad defensively. It also feels bad like rotation wise.
Come together these two. And then any like stun, CC, blind breaks that, and it spawns a bunch of little shitter ads. But the two people that had the arrows are stunned until we break it, so you want to get them close together. That way we can break it with one ability.
Oh, this guy doesn't go down?
He does. We're just killing him too fast. About almost
yeah, we just
there now. That was literally 3 seconds after he died.
Why is this DK so goddamn fast, bro?
This DK is everywhere.
I'm built different, bro.
Never seen a faster DK in my whole life.
Listen, they gave DK's chargers. Now we can't catch up to them anymore.
Yep.
I'm gonna run through this because I'm good at skill checks.
This agitated Nimbus has, I think you could probably purge it, but he gets a really big damage amp from a buff. Yeah, you want to spell steal it with the mage too.
A positive, yep, that's what it is.
I'll spell steal it, don't you worry.
It makes surviving him a lot easier if you handle it.
Yeah, real talk though, the new mage ability hits so hard.
Nerf mages.
Prismatic bolt.
Oh, but you can do all the other midnight dungeons as well.
No.
No, they're all saying 292 for my Sorrow Cabins.
I tried to walk in and it says not available.
Really? That's weird that they'd update the dungeon.
That's what I said. I was like, why the fuck did they do 292 then?
Because next week it'll go to 292.
No, it's
I feel like Bear might be decent, Kaz.
You can't turn anything on Mythic that isn't current season.
I could fuck with Bear.
Dumb. First beginning expansion, you can do everything on Mythic. Now, nah.
If I end up tanking for the full tier, I'll probably just gear all the tanks again.
Yeah.
Soak the beam, soak the beam.
Somebody needs to soak that pylon.
I thought somebody was. They moved over. Well, now we can test if I can do this. Boop. Nope. Or I got this one, but he gets that one.
I tried soaking 2 and I died on an M0 as a tank, so I was very surprised. The damage amp, or the damage taken thing must be crazy.
I think it's this one. You would normally stop. How about the back one?
Is DK still looking like giga cracked for keys too?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. DK, I think people are wisely dubious of if it can survive like high key levels.
You can still jump over the orbs.
Yeah,
that's fun.
But it might be okay. The other tank, there's no other tank that's just like the difference between Brew and Bear from season 1 to the other tanks was so huge. There's no tank like that right now that feels like so much tankier than every single other tank. So
Yeah.
I'm curious, but I think people are kind of bullish on Prop Pally still as the like maybe highest keys tank, but that's like 0.1% versus 1%, like key level wise, you know, like you're gonna survive the 1% keys super easily on any tank still, and maybe title keys are like Prop Pally's gonna handle it a little bit better, but
I'll probably actually push the season. I don't know if I'll go for title.
Kill that
though,
one,
or
kick the other one.
1%.
Plus, realistically, by the time you start getting to actual title keys, there's so much balance changes. So
Pick this one, pick this one.
100%, yeah.
yeah, you just wait for the 0.5 patch to like re-roll to whatever the meta comp is.
which is why I've said for a long time that adding another tank spec is just going to hurt the other tank specs more, because there's not enough room for more tanks.
What tank spec did they add?
The what?
What tank spec did they add?
No, people are wanting like a new tank spec, like they wanted the new Evoker spec to be a tank spec, but I'm like, right now it's like you don't use any in PvP, you use 1 for Mythic Plus and 2 for Raid, so it's like if you add a 7th tank spec, it's like you're just, unless you're like, it's just gonna kill like 4 tank specs and they'll never be played. Unless they specifically design more bosses to be 3 tanked, which I think they should.
We don't want more tanks in raid.
Yeah, give them the. I think the dragons did it perfectly, where it's like any goober could 3 tank that, because the 3rd tank, all you do is just.
But then you kind of feel like a bitch tank, like you're not getting hit by the boss. You're literally just there.
Oh
to
yeah,
be a
but I
mass
think
grip.
that's fine, because it's like, imagine it's like, oh shit, we need a 3rd
Wait,
tank.
where's my
fuck
win
it,
rush? Do I
okay,
not
then
have
we'll
it?
get, like, usually it's your DPS player that would do it. So it's like, it's kind of good for them to have kind of an easier job.
I already hate this campaign.
Which part of it?
Yes.
Well, the first part.
That's
These
it.
guys give you a debuff when they melee flam.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal through it.
You get the
The
heal
debuff-
reduction
How
debuff.
hard are
are healing
Mythic Zeros
them.
doing right now? Can I tank a Mythic Zero on like a 250?
Oh yeah, 100%.
The debuff reduces your healing, by the way.
I'm still healing through it. I'm a champion.
Gamer.
I heal this
And then when
guy
this
now,
guy
yeah.
dies, he drops a big circle, and you got to get out. And then he immediately puts a bunch of soak circles where the big circle was, so you need to run back in and soak these. They'll be right there. They don't get soaked, you like. And then a lot of the healing is done after this Essence Defiler dies. There's waves of those ads that fixate the healer, and as you kill each wave, it heals the boss. So a lot of the healing done to the boss is just killing those waves of ads instead of the healer direct healing the boss.
Apparently paladins and solo.
Well, other paladins, you know.
With their new tier, they're still kind of weak without the tier 2. Tier 2 is what makes them so broken.
I'm a healing surgeon.
Gotta kill the things on me, guys.
You're fine, I got knocked back.
They heal the boss, right? Those things?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you kill him.
So DPS. DPS.
It takes time for them to
I li-
spawn those, so I just throw healing
I like that
surgeons in.
change. I do like that change on this fight specifically. Okay, I'm over here.
And we're done.
Hooray!
I am myself again.
Give me this. No, I want to loot the boss before I leave. Loot the boss before I leave. Thank you. Cool. Chest piece. You need a chest piece, Zoe?
You're the only clothy.
I would take if you didn't need. Oh wait, no, I have the Spore Bro chest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have that too. So
Yeah, I'm good.
all right. Zolly, I'm gonna make you leader. I gotta dip for a while. Ira, come do
Okay.
these M0s.
Down. Finish the campaign
Alter?
whatever the bullshit is.
I'll be back later, guys.
You get down to where you get like the weekly for filling up the percent bar and helping down below where the altar of things is. Get a heroic trove bounty. Do it this week. Another one next.
You want to do Blinding Veil? No one's locked to Blinding Veil, right?
I'm not saving
No.
anything.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
Also, I'm assuming with the vaults changes, there's literally no reason not to just craft a weapon ASAP. Eh?
No idea.
I
I'm just
don't
gonna do what I'm
like.
told.
It's dubious on crest savings, right? Because if you're gonna
Take a look.
bonus roll your weapon as your first thing, then you could avoid spending the inefficient crests on it.
Apparently, there's two Crucible of Erotic Energies that can be upgraded to 295 by picking up a quest at the. Go do that real quick.
I keep forgetting I'm on push to talk now. That's so fucking weird.
But you to get it free. I'm gonna be so mad if gearing is done in like 2 weeks. Kills the game.
That's
so
how it was
quickly.
in. That's how it was within the war within season 1 for me. I was fucking like pissed out by week 6.
All right, where are we going?
Blinding Veil.
Blinding Veil, Harondar.
Blinding Veil.
Do you guys remember Shadowlands Season 4 when they just kind of let everybody,
Check
they
out this
removed
trinket
all
quest
the
real
cap on everything and everyone was full build by like day 6 and then everyone quit the game? And it was a prime example of why there's caps on stuff.
Okay. Sparks of War was hot fixed again and is getting spark again. But
The Sparks of War wasn't giving a spark to some people.
yeah, I guess I'm reading the update for Laria's what's it called? Laria's weekly checklist. That one, like an update every hour or so.
The whispers do not control me.
Okay, the Singularity Anchor. Defend the Singularity and you get a 279. Can be upgraded. Okay.
My fate is done.
That sounds good. We were doing blinding. Right?
Yep, we're summoning.
Two times prey hard mode. You can actually level your prey right now. And there's a new gear set.
Yeah, it gives 270 gear
I'm gonna
though.
check
So
this off. Sparks of War again. Where is that?
PvP vendor
Gotcha.
or by the training dummies.
We stand together. Together we will.
If anybody didn't grab the weekly from,
Greetings.
probably should.
We must
What is the weekly?
What is
Dude,
the weekly?
To collect 100 of the things and you get 15
That's true,
per
yeah.
Oh, I
class.
already did that.
We should do that.
That's-
Could
that's
you
shareable.
guys summon me in a sec? It's
I,
not
I would
shareable.
share it, but I can't.
Yeah.
Is
We
that
can summon who
the
needs.
weekly just in the main part of Silvermoon?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
that's that little table where you could choose your weekly, but this week you have to choose. It's 100 fading void whisper, whatever. It's like 15 per boss doing it.
Love that.
10 per treasure if you really don't want to do all too. That reminds me,
Yeah,
I
this is
still
the-
need to go do all my.
When I did the
profession
delves.
work.
Apparently the catch up for like enchanting is fucking hell abyss.
What's the
You
catch up
guys
right now?
summon me.
It's just uncapped for all the
Nice. Probably go my
Like
warlock and just go
disenchanting?
buy a bunch of blues and start spamming.
Need to get alchemy set up for making cauldrons.
I have alchemy. The new health potions are weird, dude.
Oh yeah, I should go buy those patterns. Locked. This is my alchemy.
Doo doo.
Can I get to summon, please?
No. Type different. You don't need to level up, right, to get the hardest mode. Like it's just unlocked. It just doesn't give you the hardest one until. But you can get the rep this.
Interesting.
Play that for the raid before.
That'd be fucking
Absolutely.
hilarious.
I can only count to 4.
Ready?
Let's do it.
I'm never ready. Yeah.
I'm gonna kick Star.
I can't purge. The feels. I am happy they fixed this fight coming up, though. When it first came out, no matter what you did, one of the flowers always opened up. I'll get Farflower every time.
I don't think I even remember the fights in this shit.
They're all pretty simple.
I sure as fuck do not.
So funny. Kind of funny they're finally doing a boss like that. Fantasy had one 4 numbers spawn, and you have to go to one that equals a certain thing plus your number. That was always funny as hell to watch.
I think they changed a decent amount on Mistweaver.
Yeah, they did.
We're playing Master of Harmony and it's playing Rising Sun Kick resets like Conduit does.
Alright, let me chest this Elgathar puzzle book.
These balls.
So these green circles become soaks that we need to do.
And we're soaking.
Oh, does it not do damage before?
It
The
does
soaks?
if you stand in it the entire time, but right when it starts, it doesn't really do much.
Okay, knocked off the bridge. This is the knock, I think.
Time's up. 10 a.m. I think that's the wiper and bugs.
This guy?
Yeah. Keep pugs going back because they don't know how to clear, don't know how to stack, all that stuff. Now for the big abyss item that everyone's be hunting.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would
Still-
not expose them to the light bloom long.
Nope. I used to be able to gust over it.
What's the abyss item from that boss?
There's a beam of light. So, like it'll come down.
What, a master trinket?
Yeah, it's for intellect.
Yeah,
and
if you
energy
stand and
users.
you get mastery.
Yeah.
With the light bloom,
Probably decent for Windwalker.
Yeah.
And-
So. Like I really believe it's Agi and like unable to. You did get one to drop.
No.
Okay, what did? It's a bird. Battle wings.
Watch
Oh my
the
God,
big
I'm
guy
getting
that we
lured
left up
PTSD.
over there. Careful with him.
Oh my god, they're fucking paladin shields.
Watch your seeds.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what
We can
life
skip
brings?
potatoed if everybody hugs left here. But I think if somebody's like really far behind, oops. I think if somebody's really far behind, he'll still pull. You just hug left and then, wow, cringe. Go over right here.
Want a gate?
We pulled him though. It's all right.
Here it comes. Oh, the eggs are up there. Oh no.
It's fine.
Alright, I have poison cleanse. Bubbles screaming somewhere.
Yeah. Bubbles Jr.
There he is. I swear he's gonna become this this season's like boss guy right here. Slapped him. Been on. Apparently his theme that he hires assassins to try to kill us every time he finds us. And that's why this fish appears out of nowhere.
And then you can skip this guy too. You'd hug the left. It looks super sus, but and then on DPS, you need to soak these orbs.
Grab an orb if it's damage buff.
So it's the Algathar Academy in one boss. Got it.
Huge.
Sapling of the Dawn Root.
I have time for 2 more.
Let's blast him quick.
I got a toy. What is this? Saptor Salve. Add. I get to turn into a Saptor.
We could do Den of Nalarak.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
sure.
Good old Den.
Hold up. Where are you, 40? You're gonna witness this.
Where's that at?
All right, look at me.
It's South Zulaman.
I'm a
Oh, you're right.
Saptor now.
Holy.
This is the toy. I get to be this for 10 minutes.
No, it's like an hour.
Oh no, it's an hour. Let's go.
Yeah, you can be
You a
Saptor full
fucking
time.
tree?
I'm a fucking Saptor. I'm a oh
What the
my
fuck
god,
is a
look at me
Saptor?
flying on this thing. It's like a raptor, but you know, a plant raptor.
A tree?
Oh my god, can I mount like that? No. Okay. Apparently you can fly on the escape like little flying mount in here as a Saptor, but the moment you get on your own mount. You'll see. I have it for an hour. That's so funny. I'm a scepter. Oh, sorry. Where were we going? I got excited.
Den of Nalarak.
Den of Nalarak.
But
Doesn't this thing have like a cracked tank trinket?
probably.
So it used to be so cracked that if you got it in M0s in Season 1, it was like actual BIS for people. But because it was unobtainable, they turbo nerfed it, and then they never unnerfed it.
Oh, fun.
Which is really sad, because it was a really cool trinket.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to have like an actually good tank trinket, but no.
Don't worry, homies. Wait, can I?
No fun allowed.
I don't know about that.
R&D
I'm a
company.
freaking saptor right now. I'm having lots of fun.
It'll get nerfed. It's only a 5-minute buff after that.
I quit. Back to the mushroom table. Back to the mushroom table. Speaking of which, we need to go and kill that boss until we can have 20 of them.
The piss Hearthstone.
I have the piss Hearthstone, but not the mushroom table.
The golden showers.
I want it so bad. Oh, did my stream just like freeze? It ends.
Oh, sorry, I
There it
already
goes.
took the fire. Can't click.
I think I'm in the right zone.
Zulamon.
So here.
I don't know why. I second guessed myself. I was like, it's not in ZA. Like fired up, except for my guild is not rank 1.
Just as long as your subscription doesn't fucking expire, we'll be alright. So I was watching Max's stream the other day, and someone asked if there was a message that went out to redo all your subs, and they were like, "Yeah, an announcement went out to make sure that you bought, a 6-month sub, just because that would, get you through the next season." Not that
Somebody needs to
anyone's,
do that push.
subscriptions expires, but
Oh wait, here's the saptor. Look at me.
nice.
Yeah, I think so.
Looking good.
Yeah, it looks in combat. Oh my god, this actually looks kind of chill. Look at me. Oh my, I'm spitting fucking lava bursts. I'm spitting them. I am living my dream of being able to spit on bosses now.
No Pango though.
Oh, my ascendance breaks it though.
Let's see how big we can pull in here.
Wait, hold on. I just bought Descendants. Wait a minute.
I got 30 seconds on cooldowns again.
Here, I'm on lava burst.
We'll do a medium pull and then a big pull.
You can spit.
This is like the actual route that we'll probably do for M+. So there's
spit.
two.
Look at me spitting on them.
There's 2 apples here. There's one thing from the bush in the beginning, and then somebody would go
spells,
fish
literally.
right there. And then we grab the final 2 with the next pull.
Oh my god, I love this. This new toy is so fun. The cooldown on this toy. Oh my god, it's a 10-minute. I could literally be this every pull.
That's insane.
It's a 10-minute
we
cooldown
pulled.
and an hour buff.
Somebody pulled the thing.
I need to kill the effigy. We're good.
Pull it off.
Promise I didn't pull it. But I did hit it. This is my new favorite toy. I might keymine this. Just have it bound to Ascendance now. Permanent raptor. This is my permanent form now. I am.
You effigy it.
I am. That might actually be a good way to distinguish me from everyone else in the raid. Who fucked that up? Oh, it was a giant raptor. Lich.
And somebody needs to go fish.
I got it. Need to see how it looks. Fishing with my lips.
Pango's better, bro.
Is this shit still buggy? Yeah. You can't click certain ones of them first.
Yeah. It's whichever ones you clicked usually first. Bobble, please. Jump. Yeah, this should be a Drew. Not gonna lie, this is kind of sick.
It almost is.
Yeah.
It's so troll how often he leaves melee and then like leaps
Yeah.
back to the middle of the room.
Yeah. What was my other trinket again? Is it an unused at all? Spells and abilities have a chance to uproot a light spawn lasher. Light spawn lasher, then withers bursting. Damage. Yeah. I have speed on it. I'm zoomy. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have to bind this to something. Probably lightning bolt. I'm gonna be honest. Make sure it's always up. This is so sick. Do I have increased mounts? Too? Wait a minute.
So is the campaign skipped yet? We have to do everything.
Do I actually move
Oh,
faster
okay.
like this? Do I actually move?
No.
I feel zoomy.
These frigid maulers have a must kick ability. It's like minus 50% haste. This frigid roar.
Got it.
To wipe if it goes off. Tanks can't stay alive.
No one to play with.
You what?
No one to play with. No one
You can have my spot after this one if one of these guys can heal.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I have to get ready for a work meeting soon anyway. That dispellable. That is.
Yeah, and you can freedom it too. And then everybody needs to come into this circle. It's line of sight.
Oh.
Did you see they made like a roadmap for how they're doing class training? I don't think they've ever done that before.
We did it last season too.
With specific dates and everything.
Yeah.
Last season
They're probably sick of people whining.
Last season their roadmap was we're not making changes for 2 weeks. So
No,
Yeah.
they put out like dates.
no,
4
I know,
weeks.
that's what I meant though. Like they literally were like, after they made class changes, then they were like, all right, we're not touching anything until this date, and it was like 2 weeks away. I got fed up with something, and it was obvious. It was hilarious.
Tornadoes are player baited, so I think you kind of want to like stack up in an area that we're not going to be. And then it's just so clear that somebody needs to do.
Change the heck out of this.
Yeah, you want to stand where we're at on square?
Yeah, I just didn't realize they were gonna add this circle around him now.
But what about your loyalty?
Oh,
Come back to
Huge
your
weapon.
juicy Windwalker
Your
weapon.
last trial awaits you.
Kind of shit for Brew.
Wish my UI would let me click and see it.
And then you mount up and skips this first 3 mobs here as well.
Boop.
Just
Debuff.
on
I
either
like this,
side.
I like
You
this
might need
new
to do
map.
it the right. Yeah, congrats on the bird, dude.
Thank you.
Oh.
I have a red one in the works somewhere. I don't know why I don't have it yet. I didn't realize it would take forever to give them out.
Oh, bro, it takes so long.
It always takes a couple days to get reward.
Sad.
It took them like 2 weeks to hand out title last year.
Yikes.
Well, they also had to sort through a bunch of people who were cheating, and I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing this season because of all.
Yep.
They're gonna go through, catch all the boosters, remove their titles, and then hand them out. Pretty much how
My
it goes.
DM friend got me title. Too soon.
Juicy pull, baby.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these bears are like, if you don't pull them alone, you're definitely dying. But obviously it's fine on 0.
Yeah.
They do that, their Primal Echo thing is like a big party-wide.
Do they have
and it
self-protection?
stacks. The second one that he's casting now like stacks on the first one.
Do they have self-detection?
Probably.
Yeah, they have True Sight.
Wouldn't be
Yeah, I think that
Sacrifice the
pool was
tank.
the hardest pool of the Legion last season.
Hold.
Wouldn't be surprised if I see this becoming a death run.
You must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice.
Bringing it back.
Even of the things we cherish.
Oh, did we not have to do them one at a time anywhere?
I don't know. how those
You will in
setups
high
work.
keys.
Well, I mean, like they didn't do damage when they died.
They
Like,
did. I
did
was
Oh.
just healing through it right away.
Oh, okay, that's what.
And you want to drop all of these circles that you get. Just like drop them all in the same corner. Yeah, wall or corner, whatever. Just as long as they're all the same.
Mean stack up when you get them.
Just like Venn diagram them, like as close as possible without overlapping.
Let's go.
The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
Okay, hell yeah.
Oh, I don't have that here. My bad.
Sick.
Wrong character. I was like, wait, my gate's not working.
And you want to make sure you're in the shield. You can see if you're properly in the shield by tracking the debuff.
It didn't hit me.
Goodbye, gamers.
I was not.
I was curious
And
if I
then
could
don't be
outrange
in the
it.
soak. Tank only soak.
I was just curious if I can outrange it. My bad.
I never finished. Was doing like all plus 18s on the PTR, and I never finished plus 18, even though we would be in time because people just never understood the mechanics on this boss.
Well, they did change
It's
this
sad.
one too. It was a lot different when it first came out. Like that frontal was just tank stands in it. Now it's like everybody stands in it.
Yeah.
I got a staff. Let's go.
Huge.
Huge.
Get fucking Kata in here.
Huge.
I got a staff from Temple. I got
And it's
a ring from this
Raceverse.
boss.
Might actually be the staff to hunt for. Alicia.
The only bad thing is I use a fucking one-hander a crafted offhand with the main hand from fucking Ulatech.
Huge, chat. Huge. They need to restart your PC. Just slam your fist down on your
Kata's
desk
not
as
even
you can.
online.
I feel that.
Because of the
Okay.
fucking the cantrip from the raid.
Iconic. I'm gonna rip a piss. I'll be right back.
Cat's being a goof. Dolly doesn't want those petrified roots.
The auction house does.
Not yet. Wait till Tuesday. Actually, petrified roots might be the opposite. I'm still trying to figure that out because people will be doing more delves then. But people will also be using them more. Like shards, I think are 100% wait for Tuesday. Like midday, they'll just skyrocket.
What shards? The
Enchanting. That's
yeah.
like any mats that you're gonna sell. Just wait till Tuesday. I'm pretty sure they'll either stay the same or skyrocket. So either way, you're just profiting. But I have a like 150 petrified roots, such that I'm just like watching, and then I bought a ton of like max quality stuff that was super cheap, expecting them to skyrocket. Oh yeah. Before ADHD kicked in, what was I gonna buy?
I have 740 rank 2 radiant shards and 940 rank 1s.
Rank 3s that are.
I hope this fucking ever singing dust goes for a fucking lot here in a
I think
little
I
bit.
go Berserker's Rage. Need to get concentrated silver.
We doing one more? Or are we calling it?
Yeah, I can do one more, or I could call it. Up to you.
I'm gonna keep going.
Should be like 15 minutes.
I am out. You got a spot for a DPS now.
Kata.
Oh, go without me.
I go grab that pattern.
No. Get the
You,
fuck online.
you needed to go, right, Kaz? We can just call it.
I could probably benefit from prepping. I don't want to, but
I need 2 more. I need Altar of Fangs and one other one.
I'm not
RLP.
locked.
I'm
not
heading to
locked
Altar
to
of Fangs
things.
area right now.
I can do that, yeah.
I'm gonna go
Let's
buy.
Alright,
go.
give me back in for one more. Fuck it.
I'm
That'll
gonna
be
go
the
buy
last
the
one.
alchemy stuff over there, so that's perfect. And then after that, we can disband or swap or whatever, and I can just go. Perfect.
where the fuck is Altar Fair?
It's in the new area,
new.
which 40 might not
I
be able
haven't
to go
even,
to.
I haven't even unlocked that yet.
You just gotta
You can
unlock the
summon.
island. I think it'll let us summon. I know if you tried to fly over there without being invited to it, it teleported you back, so I'm not sure how it'll work. But we might be able to just summon you inside.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah. I know what they were doing was like hard queuing for Altar of Fangs, like heroic. and then they would zone out and back, and it would instantly zone them back in because like we're in the zone or something like that. It was like some strat for Altar of Bangs for the World vs. People.
Makes sense.
I think if you don't unlock it,
I
you
like
can,
Altar.
Yeah. You can go from a dungeon to queuing into that dungeon, zone out, and then it'll basically zone back in for me. I need to. I'm speedy as fuck.
Doing some campaign quest in a fucking crypt. I hate this shit.
This way you'll hate it even more. Touch a lava pool and die.
I wish they'd let us just play this game like a PvM game.
Wait, like a what?
Where is the
Like just raid focused game.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's not
Like
even
if I want
in
to play an
here,
MMO,
it's
I'm gonna
outside.
play OSRS or Classic.
No renowned person here, huh?
Yeah, the MMO elements of retail just aren't it anymore.
No.
But it's a really, really fun ARPG.
Exactly.
Where's the turtle people, renowned master?
They have like a village outside on the island.
Okay. Oh my god, there's one right here.
We could try summoning with the stone, or did you guys go inside?
Can I get us some?
I'll be right there. I'm just grabbing this.
Yeah, I'm at the stone, queuing one on Voodoo.
Might as well grab these while I'm en route onto alchemy. Everything back. Free profession knowledge out here too.
And then we can try to summon with Voodoo from inside. I don't know if it would
We'll see.
give us grief for trying to summon him outside.
All of them.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality.
Oraka. The keen-eyed Kina guide you to victory.
Back for those. Rank 6, right? There's something for rank 5 that we unlocked, right? Was it just those?
This actually unlocked the island.
Did you get that summon?
Yeah. Sending me to the island? No, it's not. Okay. Accept the summon. It's loading.
Hooray! Looks like you're here.
Let's go.
Loa's Gathering. This is the new feast, and it's better than the old feast.
Ooh.
Yeah, it gives 72 main stat plus 111 stam. 3 to 50.
Did you get the summon glitch?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find this in my bag. Cause where'd it go?
These the second raids and like the zones in a expansion always crack me up. It's like we're dealing with the impending doom of the world because the void's attacking the Sunwell, but
I
let's go
know.
focus on trolls quick.
Apparently, the new patterns cannot be transferred to your. What the fuck? Alright.
These serpents are must kicks as well.
Figure out how hard it is to make these later. Earthbound Globe. That's definitely a new map. And you need old huts.
Don't bud pull those. Alright. We're gonna get haste reduction.
I just interrupted.
Holy shit, I'm so slow.
The little serpents will do like a
I can
shout.
get a fucking global for it.
Interrupt those shouts and no haste debuff.
And somebody click that totem. Do people have cooldowns?
I do in 45 seconds.
I got healing CDs. I kinda always have healing CDs on my Sweaver though.
Yeah, this trinket is definitely a mini lust. Might even be a full lust.
The debuff from these guys can get freedomed as well. Like Tiger's Lust or shapeshifting as well as Dispel.
Amazing.
And then these mobs, these Ravenous Descendants, every time they hit the tank, they start attacking faster. They get like big and red. But if you just stun them once, usually they'll reset. So like a sweep or any sort of stop. But whenever wasn't in comms with people on the PTR, I was just like dropping a Death and Decay and running. Very afraid. And then you want a movement speed off of this thing because you get bopped. The green stuff is poison.
Well, something to
This
know
boss
is
is angry
this has
when he's
different
next
buffs,
to
right?
the pits with the dragons on them, like these two. He's near them, he's angry, so you just drag him to the pit that doesn't have a dragon on it.
And these green circles are just spread. Don't really.
Yeah, and then there's soaks during this, but we phased them immediately.
General question, because I was trying to figure it out. If we goes to a place with a dragon on it, is the shield like double?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just a wipe. Like you're not intended to.
You did it by accident and still killed it. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, you're definitely not intended to play it like that.
I'm assuming the dragons are fresh
Makes
meat,
sense.
right?
And then these high evolutionists, they cast a evolve, that needs to get stunned or stopped, and while it's channeling, they're healing. So you just want to like stun them immediately. And if the evolve gets off, they turn into like a big guy, and they cast Mass Envenom instead of Envenom, and Mass Envenom
Knocking
can't get
back
kicked.
didn't interrupt it. He just started casting it again.
But if you have a DK, they can just like grip all of the evolves away usually.
Why does Ravi sound familiar?
Just bring the hatchlings to the next one.
Is there another dragon we had named Ravi before?
This next
I
pack
feel like we've
has
seen
one
that
of
name
the
before.
evolved guys in it already.
You guys know him?
The High Evolutionist. So he'll do a Mass Envenom on the party, like on pull here. And you have to break his shield, and then he becomes a normal guy, casting just the normal Envenoms.
Can you purge it?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I kind of just hit Ascendance and watched him die.
Hell yeah.
But that's the only one you should ever have be an actual High Evolutionist, because you can prevent the rest always.
This one is a damage too when he splits. Well, Cordy hasn't done this. When you get the tether, all of us just run out and break it, and then he splits into 5 different snakes, and we AoE him.
Give me my fucking kickback. I hate what they did to healers.
Resto Shaman, bro.
That requires playing Healing Wave Simulator.
Should be after this.
Yeah, he'll split apart.
He does the coil right now. Break the tether.
Yeah, so it's the getaway at the end of this cast.
Everyone breaks. Then he does take damage on the damage we do here. I think this is like a less phase in the future. But we'll see the timing on this.
Nah, you lust the pulls in there.
How do you?
Yeah.
Like I don't know the timing. That's why I said that. Definitely a part where you can hold CDs for them.
So John, I swear I was just helping this guy in this quest.
Yeah. Wait. My earthquake can interrupt him. That's broken. Yeah, LA Shamans are going to be really strong for this one. Bring something besides the DK and just have an LA Shaman, and Earthquake knocks them down and interrupts their evolution.
Hell yeah.
We gotta do the mini boss.
Oh.
You want to Venn diagram these spawns up like a million little shitters that fixate you. You just bring them to the guy.
So it's
Bring
just
him
like
in so they
the
get AoE down.
It's just like the Warlock boss.
Yeah, but you want to bring them in that way they can get cleaved down.
Yeah, just like the Warlock boss. It spawns a Venn diagram of a bunch of imps before she TPs.
Oh, Murder Row.
Yeah. They really like that mechanic apparently.
And then this area is like giga fucks people. Whenever those little living venoms die, they do big party damage. And then these Blade of the Altars leap and debuff people. So there's just like a lot of overlap party damage. And then this big Ulatex Chosen guy does pulsing party damage. And usually the living venoms are dying during that, and the Blade of the Altars are leaping out during that. So it's like party just is always dying.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like a skill issue. I'm gonna get that one though.
Looks like this could be a good tier for Paladin. Kind of seems like all 3 specs are looking.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah. We'll see if we'll see if Prop Pelly damage gets nerfed or not. If it doesn't, I'm probably gonna play Prop Pelly for it.
I would be surprised if it got nerfed because it's definitely not the top single target right now. Or I don't know about raid stuff. You need to soak all
I think it's top single target in raid.
Somebody needs to be in between all of these lines. Just one of these that are free right now.
Oh, more glaives.
More glaives.
These
and then
ones
this frontal that'll come out in a sec is you want to hop in it to clear your debuff. This Bone Slicer, you have the debuff that you got from soaking the poisons, you can clear it by standing in that. And if you don't have the debuff, you don't stand in stuff anymore.
Assuming it's a drop a few stacks, get out type of. Not the
I think
line, it
just
seems
one-
like. It's just these pools. Didn't clear
I think
get
one
in the
Bone
line.
Slicer is sufficient to drop everything. I don't think you need to stand in multiple.
I don't think it's soaking the line. It's these pools that got rid of it.
No, the pools are it leaving you.
Was it?
The pools are it, like you dropping the stacks, you're dropping pools as you drop the stacks.
Oh, yeah, because I stood in the line and I still had 8 stacks after, and then I got in the pools and it
Yeah,
started dropping
you slowly drop the stacks. You're bleeding it out is like the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, nice.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
A huge mount, huge mount.
Yeah, indeed.
Mount's kind of sick.
Sheesh. Okay, I gotta go. GG's, guys.
Jeez.
GG's.
GG. Thank you.
See y'all.
I'll probably do some more bullshit farm content at Raid 7 tomorrow.
Good. I am gonna be.
I'll probably be around.
Right outside these instances where the most important weeklies are. When you get down here and you actually unlock altar, those are the ones you want to do.
Good to know. Good to know. Appreciate it.
It unlocks corrosive stuff too for delves. But the weekly to get the free champion piece and the free.
I answer to the light.
I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to leave. Is anyone gonna do
Anaria Shala.
stuff right now?
Maybe in a little bit.
Yeah. I'll be around for another like 2 or 3 hours. I have a long shift again tomorrow. What up, chat? How you doing? All right, let's go get our gears sorted. Let's do this first. Let's do this
Angry.
first. Oh, the next incursion is starting actually, right?
My magic is potent.
Goes incursion and then it goes into the big guy.
We fight for the Amani.
We fights for the Yamani. here for again? Might as well just grab it, right? To get some more corrosive coin. Oh, it's giving me more rep now too. Let's go!
Be back in a bit.
And they lowered the amount of incursions you need to do. Wait, no. That was definitely not incursions before. It was temple strikes. Good. All right, where's this starting? Where's the temple incursion? We're just gonna chill. Minute 45. Perfect. Chat, go get yourself some water. Go get yourself a snack. Go stretch your leggies out. We're gonna do the temple incursion, followed by the big boss dude. Fill this bar. We're gonna get this, the Trove Howder's Bounty. Then we're gonna go do a delve. We're probably also gonna get a champion piece off that. We're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Someone's get in there. I want to get this to like 285 or higher, and I'll be happy. But I want to get it higher than that. What does this even do? Will this count as a tier 7 world activity in the Great Vault? Oh, that's all this is. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, got lots to do. Lots you can do. So on and so forth. I think I still need like 2 or 3 more. How many dungeons did we just do? 6? I still got a lot to do this week. I'm trying to find time to do it. More than likely, I'm just gonna get home at night and start doing stuff off stream. So I'm not constantly coming into this event area. My paladin is gonna probably be my main for the night group, and then my shaman's gonna be my main for my main group, which means yes, that is true. That is right, chat. For those of you who've always asked me, my Ellie Shaman will be my main for this tier. First time in like 6 years. I'm so sorry for the wait. But yes, we'll be playing Ellie Shaman, I think, for the most part of this tier. Shadow Priest, if needed. If I need to swap because it's not doing well, then we will. We have options everywhere. So I plan on getting all of these to like 285 and higher before next week. So that way I can just go into Mythic Plus, get everyone their keys up to 10, so on and so forth. Day 1 of Mythic Plus week is going to be grinding out my paladin for the first day, because I have raid at 5 o'clock. So well, depending on if I'm working on Tuesday, I'll probably wake up, do keys, raid at 5, do keys, and then Wednesday, and then after raid, I'll probably swap to my shaman or priest, whatever we decided. But probably gonna be my shaman, and then we'll do keys, and then get some sleep, wake up, then we're raiding on the shaman, and it's gonna be a very busy week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is shaman, and whatever else, and then Tuesday, Wednesday is paladin, doing keys the entire week. It's gonna be great. Okay. If you guys don't know what this is alter ego. It helps track things a lot better than most stuff. Boss kills down here. You can see your currencies down here. See your raid dungeons, vaults all across the board. It tells you if you have a reward. Like this is alter ego. It's called alter ego. There you go. You're back. They have to complete the current strike, which I think it's gonna be here. I'm assuming the incursion has begun, because it's spawning right in front of me as we speak. Prepare for the ritual. Yep, here it is. Here it is, chat. There it is. We're not doing quests on Shaman or World Quest or anything. I'll probably come on later tonight and do them on my Paladin. But yeah, we got lots to do. Lots to do. What the hell? Hey, stop it. I have these weird counterweights on here. I know it looks weird. I figure out a better way to counterweight this because for some reason it just lifts up by itself. And it's not helping. All right. Where's the squad at? We're preparing for the ritual, so we got 60 seconds. Where's the squad at? Pretty much how this works is once it starts, there's going to be like mobs that spawn. Kill them, you get their items. 21 items later, we spawn a boss, kill it. After this is when you get the big boss, who usually spawns like right here on this ping. He literally spawns like right here. You kill him, you get a 285 piece of gear from a bag. You get the other half of this champion thing that we're doing for this quest. Is it this one? You get another one of these, Venom Curse Fragments. You should have 3 on the first character you do this on. Because for some reason the World Tour gives you one, but it only gives you it on the character you do it on. And you can't do it again after you've completed it. It's weird. But yeah, you get one of these. Plus the one from the boss. Means you have 2. So you can combine them. Free champion piece. Then you also get the Trove Hunter's Banner. You can do level 8 delves, so you have a free heroic piece. Week 2. And then the Corrosive Souls is what you need for unlocking the delve abilities. I think you're able to farm Corrosive Souls a lot easier next week, but for this week, chilling. And I am a raptor for the rest of my life. I am a elemental raptor. I will forever be fighting in this. This is just so fun to me. I'm gonna find a way to keybind it to something. I just want to play Farseer right now. Like, really bad. I've been told Farseer is, like, really good. I'm not seeing anything about it. Farseer raid, Farseer Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Export. And Farseer is one of my favorite specs, so this is good to me. Flame Tongue weapon. Flame. Yep, definite buffs. The best incursion into me is actually the art. Because you can come in here with a character that has 0% on the purging the vault or whatever, and then be done by the end of the cart one, because you just go down and everyone pulls. Really nice. You get 1% of mob. Yeah, nobody's doing this right now. Where do we get the rest of these items? Spirit urns, venomous ooze, and petrified eggs. There has to be a way to clear these tornadoes. Spirit urn. That's I didn't get it. How many of these can we hold? Question. 1. Yeah, it's pretty simple. You get geared this way, and then we got some more M0s to do. Mine as well, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we only did 5, so I still got 3 more. Probably do the other 3 on my priest for stuff tomorrow. We only need, what, 6 more? 5 more? Should be done pretty quick. Wonder if there's like a quest for getting like 21 out of 1 item. Everybody just has 1 specific item. Is it achievement for that? Are people actually not doing it? There, right? In. Do there. Get third, maybe a fourth. Okay, yeah, we should be done. Then you just beat this guy. This incursion's easy. I've only seen 3 of them so far, so I don't know if there's more than that. But I like the cart one more just because I get more percent out of it. Oh yeah, we have to defend it now. Great. And I do have the Lust Trinket, which is kind of lame, but I have it. The thing is literally a miniature Lust. I think it's actually like a full Lust in terms of how much haste it gives you. And one more. Yeah, what up, Roberts? How are you? Alright, here we go. Let's blast. Wait, 6%. Hello? How much damage I do? Not bad for the item level. Probably can do more. Alright, now you go. They gave us 27% there, so it's like 25% a big event. We go over here. And we slay Kutulak. And we pull as many of the 1% as we can into it, because they'll just KO you down. Then we do like 2 Temple Strike. Be good. Good. I just did that for the 3%. He's not even like fully up yet. Normally is not. Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Guess it's on CD. Whoop. Go! Yes, yes, pull everything. Pull everything. Pull everything. If we do this right, we might actually be able to just be done right here. You're gonna pull this boss? Nobody's actually pulling. There they go. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm not pulling. Here we go. We've gained like 24% here. Nothing else is spawning though. Go grab these. Grab those. I didn't get percent for that? Wait a minute. Might as well equip it. Upgrades and upgrade, you know. I'm literally breaking like 4 piece, but it's not like that big of a deal. No. Level up. I actually don't have much items, but the veteran ones we can catalyst later, so it just gives us options. Okay, now we're gonna do a temple strike or two. Then we should. Do treasures actually give us percent too? And how much? I remember. Here, hold it. Hold up. Easy. We got. I don't think we got percent. You don't know I'm here. Go away. Where's the vellum? Alright, we do like 2 of these and I think we're done. No, 3 of these. Well, it depends. If we get some 1% mobs. Okay. I gusted and died at the same time. Okay, we still need one more. This one. See you nerds later. Grab this treasure right here. We do have profession stuff to do. Beat down this 1%. Two more forgotten relics. Where are they? Oh god, what did I do? No. 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 I want this treasure over here. All I'm trying to reach is this. Listen here. Alright, literally like one more. Alchemy one. Now I need to get one more alchemy one, I think. And I need one more forgotten relic for the quest, so. I wonder if we get like 15% for doing the weekly quests. Find one more and then I think it's up top. Cute. Yeah, it's up top. That one's not. No. Ooh. I've gotten 0% for treasures, which is kind of crazy. I'm in the portal. Dun. 20% left. I've not tested if we get percent for turning these in. So I want to go kind of test it real quick, then we'll just finish it up. Definitely don't get them for turning in treasures for whatever reason. You should, in my opinion. I don't know why treasure hunting shouldn't give you like area percent.
Do you need protection? Bright-eyed shadow.
0%, yeah. Look.
My magic is potent.
And
Do not
0%, yeah.
May you always
How many
find
coins do I have?
victory.
That's enough.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
All right, we need 5 mobs plus the Temple Strike. Excuse me. Oh. Need to make sure I get credit for this Temple Strike though. Oh, come on. No way. Push it! Alright, we're done. Easy clap. I still don't know what these keys are for. I need to go figure it out. Lock something inside. Corroded key. Oh, that's right. There's like the special boxes. I remember now. Two more mobs. Where they at? No! No! Oh, I got the percent. I just don't do as much damage as my other characters do right now. I'll keep trying to do pulls that I probably shouldn't be doing. Okay. Wait. Not yet. Not yet. Perfect. Okay, we're done. Now we can go and do this delve, get it done. Pray that we're geared enough to. Fine, but never know. I think we're fine. Champion pieces. Honestly, if we got a heroic weapon, I would lose my mind. I have to go do another one on my warlock too, because I didn't have the map active when I walked in.
You got orders, Hashura? A fight of the next.
Alright, let's just learn it right away so we don't make that mistake again. These right here is what I was talking about. You get a free champion piece doing this. It breaks my embellishment, but like a lot of item level. Do it. I didn't work on embellishments on our gear on this character enough like I should have. Get there. People get there, chat. Okay, delve. And then I don't think, have I done a paladin delve? I think I did. I think it's my druid that I need to do. This druid and warlock, 3 delves right there. Then we can do some more keys and such. Probably do a 10 on my warlock so we can get 11s active.
You're here. Good. Baladash Malanore.
We're just gonna take our time here.
Marked for death.
What are you in combat with? Oh. Who am I in combat with? What the hell? To make this as simple as possible. Unfinished enchantment. Thus. Can't really pull these until I have Ascendance. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I might as well clear it because I know the boss spawn's there. Here, get this done. Need to get these arcane wards too, otherwise it won't complete.
Stay here and recover.
But these enforcers have so much health. They don't even hit that hard, they just have a ton of health. What level is she right now? Okay, no. Uh-oh. You never saw me. They keep chasing. If so, I'm probably gonna have to kill it. Yeah, let's just kill it. Okay. Up top, we got this one right here, then one more up top, and then we should be pretty much done. Uh-oh. What circle? Oh, there it goes. I feel like Voltaic Blaze hits so hard compared to every other ability that I use. Like, it really does. It hit as hard for one Ellie Blast there, or like 2 Ellie Blasts there. Crazy. All right, we're gonna use our Lust and our Mini Lust and our Potion and we're gonna blast. 10 seconds. 9, 8. Probably start doing it at 7 or 3. Sorry. Do. It would have been really nice if like Lava Burst lowers the cooldown of like Ascendance or Voltaic Blaze or something. That isn't just instant procs and stuff like that. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is he? Okay, we are praying for something decent here. Heroic. Our heroic item for the shaman. A weapon would be sick. Apparently there is a trinket that makes this whole thing broken as hell. 3, 2, 1. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Not bad. Massive upgrade. Sick. At level 33. We're almost 280 now. Nice. We started today at like 263 or something like that. So, looking good. We got 2 trinkets, one of which is actually kind of sick. But I'm also annoyed that I have it. But, I mean, the Stormbound Emblem of the Czar. Literally a free 20-second lust for yourself. Actually, I want to see. 30% haste, right? Let's see. What is our haste right now? Yeah, we get 20%. So it's literally like 2/3 of a lust for 20 seconds. That's fucking broken.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
That's crazy. Actually broken. So yeah, got these. I mean, I like it. I'm gonna be honest. I like it. I thought I was gonna hate it, but I'm not. This kind of feels broken for an Ellie Shaman. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I want to go do my 2 hard mode praise before I swap. We do have goals. Okay, what am I doing? I can just leave, right? Leave. Yeah, this trinket is broken. I wonder if they have Sims up yet. Has anyone checked that? Liquid Armory. I'm also gonna pull out a single target spec so we can have fun with it during this fray. Elemental. Nope, it still shows Ring Feather, so it's definitely not updated yet. Blood Mallet? I don't think it is. Oh wait, might be. Gabbo's Bottomless Bag. Why is Darkmoon Dominion Hunt so good? And apparently my Mythic Plus best in slot on use is from the new dungeon. But Darkmoon Dominion Hunt, why is it so good? I don't think we can use it. I actually don't. Let me see what the embellishments are we use. The weapon that we use is from Ulatek. The offhand we use is from Nimrisa Wavecaller. There's a ring in Void Scar Arena that's really good. Yeah, it looks like Gebo's Bottomless Bag and Vial of Volatile Venom is their best. Best gear to catalyze. Yup. I mean, that's easy. Just want to get here. Best gear from raids. I don't hear about that. Best gear from M+. I mean, we already know. That's the Freight Runner's Flask or the Vial File. This ace trinket's sick. But yeah, it's definitely going to be Gebo's. And then either Vial or Freight Runners, whichever you can get first. But probably Vial. Trying to see embellishments. Looks like we do double Arcano Weave lining. We are the champions, my friend. It's still only 220. Yeah, you have to craft it up. There's no point in going for it because we're gonna go for double Arcano Weave first. All right. Upgrading with Myth Crests. Definitely want Janthrozet the Soulfang. But that's Ulatek. Like, unless I am bonus rolling it, there's probably no way I am getting it right now. On Mythic, at least. Unless it drops from the vault. It can drop from the vault. That's like the biggest change right now. It's figuring out how to gear, okay? And it's one of the issues, but also one of the positives. Okay? You can get from clearing heroic raids, Mythic raid gear in your vault. So if you what we're trying to do is we're trying to get week 1 full attack down on heroic. What that does is makes it to where our vault will always be 6 out of 6 raid vault Mythic. It won't be maxed Mythic, but it will be Mythic. And if we get a Janthrozet in there, whoo, dump and crests into it immediately. If we get a Gebo's in there, whoo, Dumping crests immediately, right? Vile, volatile venom is also something that'd be really good from Mythic Plus. Like there's a lot of options in there. Yeah, the main one is that basically anything you do at a heroic level becomes a Mythic vault piece, as far as I know. Mythic Plus is still just 10s, stuff like that. All right, let's get this done. Prey target selected. Prey world. What? Have this. Why does it have two definitions? Prey world quest completed, world quest completed while on a prey. That's weird. We're only doing 2 of these. And then we'll probably spam Delvates to fill up the vault or something. Yeah. Definitely have to get tier 8s done. We already know the easiest one to do, the fastest one. We'll just do the one we were just doing. 302 is not bad though. I think this is base heroic. I think 30... Is it base heroic or is it max normal? Remember now. I need to look at that. I think tier 7 is like base heroic, right? Like level 1 heroic or something. What's 305? Where'd my piece go? There it is. No, 305 is base heroic. Okay. Here we go. Apparently you can get like double ambush or something like that. Gonna do his runaway thing. Nope, I didn't see that. I didn't see it. What are these? What is this? Getting ambushed. Okay. Oh, I'm actually getting like ambush. What is going on? Prey stalker? What are these? What do I do here? Ambush foiled? What do I do? Oh, I see. What is going on? I just keep having like 10s thrown at me. This is a crazy prey quest. What the heck? Wait, what? I tried to pick up the blood and it didn't let me. Love that this guy's just preparing to get ambushed. tried to steal my mob. Okay, we need one more mob. He's over here. I just can't pick up the blood for it. There's one right here. We're good. Does he run away? Does it still do that? Not doing the runaway mechanic. Might not actually do it anymore. It is a new season after all. There we are. I have to go to the bathroom so bad right now. Da-da. All right, here we go. That was easy. Oh yeah, this is only a hard, huh? Keep thinking it's something else. Keep thinking it's like a lot higher than it is. There we go. This one next. Hunt your prey. Bird. I want to see what the weapons look like. I just want to get one weapon. I'd be happy. Wait, I just avoid one. How do you knock him down? Just says. Okay. Oh, I see. Wow, there's a lot of mobs to kill. Okay, it's only 8% each. Annoying. Maybe we can get some AoE going. I don't think I did normal, right? Okay, so it does still do it. No. It does still do it. You just have to pay attention. There's like no traps out here though. This is weird. Wait, are there really no traps in this zone? Found one. I found one trap. Wait, am I getting scammed? Actually getting scammed right now? Here we go. Not scammed no more. There we go. Now we're finding some traps. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm healing my elemental. Okay. Traps, please. Traps, please. Traps, please. Traps, please. Traps, please. This is becoming a very unfun prey. Usually I'm done in like 3 minutes. Is there just like no more traps? Only found those 4? found one. Backing and I don't like it. I don't like this blanket in here because it always gets share for some. Okay. Let's go finish this spray. And then that is pretty much it for my shaman. Except for like 3 more dungeons we can. We got 3 more dungeons. I have if you guys hit the sub button, that'd be great. We will be playing Resident Evil this weekend. Yes, indeed. I'll be some Pokemon too. Yes, indeed. Where is it? There it is. Yes, indeed. I don't know why I always look so angry when I'm playing this game. I realize it more and more. Like, I watch my camera and I'm just like, I look so bored, but I'm not. I just have a resting bored face. Turn this in. Huge. Wait, where do I play it? Turn. Is it down below? Like downstairs? Up it. I think this way. The only way I can think of. No, wait. When... Oh, we were doing something with him down here. Okay.
Anguish still lingers on you. Sinu Amanore. First, prepare the cleansing salts. This should protect our knight from the cruelest side effects of anguish.
What is going on?
There are those who would look down upon us, champion. Who would turn their noses at the blood we have spilled.
Cleansing salt? What? Is this like a massive bug? Don't need to you. Don't need to do you. Don't need to do you. I've already done them all. I'm like, wait a minute. Brushes.
Excellent work, champion. You've proven a valuable steward in the defense.
Already done that one too. We're good. Okay. That is pretty much it, minus like 3 more dungeons, but we can just do those later. We're looking good. We're getting there. Sure. Shaman will be decked AF. First week's gonna be kind of huge. It's gonna be a lot of getting everyone their TP stuff. I also hit 2K. Getting a free catalyst. Like, I honestly don't see a way that I don't have 4-piece by 3rd week or 2nd week. I don't see a way. We're just stockpiling mats. We're gonna see if we can make some gold coming up. Okay, we have Delve on my Warlock to do, Delve on my Druid to do, and then, honestly, might be a good place to break. I'm exhausted for whatever reason. Yeah, it might be a good place to take a break. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really want to do, like, very, very, very small streams. So if anything, we could just change games. Another one. Okay, let's go back in. We're gonna do this on a 10. If it's doable, should be fine. Just want to unlock level 11 before next week.
My blades are ready.
Glory to the Sindori.
Stay here and recover.
We're just doing this carefully because I don't want to waste time dying. Honestly, would be sick if we just saw one heroic weapon is all I'm asking for, Blizzard. I don't even care about my mains getting it, you know. Okay, listen, I kind of do, but it would be nice just to see one. Just to see one this week.
I'll shield you. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
That is done. You guys go fight over there.
Stay here and recover.
My pet is dead again.
I must get closer. I need to target something first. Airline entrance is yours. Get inside the center. I'll heal you. I require a target.
I actually don't know where the other nemesis are here. Okay.
I'll shield you.
Maybe that was one of them. Maybe that was one of them. Also, how do I never get the... Let's be real, Blizzard, okay? There's no reason for me to walk through this store and not instantly have this teleport location. Let's be real.
I'm out of range.
Yo. So dang real, you know?
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. I've got a spell too. Dispatch. I do not have a target. Crimson boards will restore.
That's awkward. Is there a crystal up there? No. I don't think so.
Stay here and recover.
Chad, do I always look sad? Like, real talk, I think my biggest issue with why people don't like watching straight up is people don't smile. Weird. Weird to say. I'm trying to actually work on that more. I feel like I've gotten so used to just being so, I don't know, depressed, I guess is a good word. don't smile often. Working on it. I'm working on it, I promise. I'm also gonna figure out a new camera angle. I don't know. I don't really like the whole like directly on me thing. I might put it in this back corner here. That way I can look at it more. I did this reaction where like when ridiculous stuff happens, I look this way. The camera's not there anymore. It's over here. And I'm like, It'd be kind of nice if I had it in the right spot to be looking at. Saying.
I must get closer. Stay here and recover.
Whoa, what is going on? Hey, why am I just like dead? Oh, I see. Ugh. Alright, level 10 is done, which means level 11 is unlocked. We used the map. Okay, good. I almost just had a heart attack. I was like, wait, did I not click it again? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're hoping. We're praying for something. We're gonna have a bunch of Destro Warlock play this tier, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Got the Vine pouch. Adorable. Nemesis Strongbox. What you got in there? Decor. 3, 2, 1. Give me something. Boom. I'll actually take a ring. I'll take a ring. Go. Another one. Another one. Okay. We're doing an 8 on my druid for sure. 8 on the druid. Nothing higher. Got 11s unlocked, so that means we can do the stuff we needed to do. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, chat. I want to move it. I do. Like the... Also, the angle. Like, the lighting is actually good for once. There's no excuse on that. Just want to figure out a better place to have the camera. Great. Hey, Kutulak. Okay, we'll go do that. He's probably almost dead, to be honest. But we'll try. We will try. I would not be surprised if he's like dying right now. But it would be sick to get a free 285 piece right now. Nope, we didn't make it. Yeah, he died. Feels bad. Alright. Oh, wow. We have a Manazar village of our hearth. Yikes. I messed up. Let's just use the key. What is it called? Oh. Okay. We are very much undergeared compared to my shaman and every other character. But we are also only looking for here in an 8. Nothing more, nothing less. Miss you.
Baladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
No. Okay. We'll just do this one again. Yeah. And we're at an 8. Then we do want to go practice the question mark boss, so we can practice for double question mark.
You are. The dark times will pass.
We'll do that ASAP. Gotta use Dun Dun. I haven't used it yet. Dun Dun. Oh no.
Stay here and recover.
Oh no, I forgot. I don't know how to play Feral. This was gonna be weird. Okay, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. No idea what I'm doing, but we're gonna figure it out. Pretty sure opening from stealth stuns, right? This gives you 1 additional combo point and increases the damage. Yep.
Crimson orbs will restore you. Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
Do 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 do.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
I swear I have something else I can use.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. Hide in the shadows, quickly.
What is this one? Tiger's Fury? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, wait a minute. What just happened to me? I mean, Pharaoh's not that bad. Just weird. Hey, am I rolling balance right now? Okay, cool. All we needed to make sure. We're good. Oh my. Okay, we're good. my! That was dangerous. Oh yeah, that's right. I have my AoE ones over there. Oh, this too. What the heck? Oh, it takes so much damage. I know what these are for, but it looks like dun-dun. We're almost done. It's a lot less painless than I thought it would be. We have almost died like what, 8 times?
Let's pause to refresh.
Almost compared to actually dying. Big difference. Okay, this is going to be a little bit harder of a room. Ow. I already almost got dead.
I've drawn a healing circle. Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
What? I was out of the circle. BS. Do that. Then we should be able to click this and then be done here. Bam. Oh no, we need one more mob. Oh, we can just do these ones. Oh no.
Marked for death.
Oh no, 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 no. That hurt.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it. I'll shield you.
I am 100% not the best at Vero. This is probably the one spec that I have played the least.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. Marked for death.
But we did it. That's all that meant. Looks like we're doing it again. I'm an idiot. But at least we got gloves. I didn't change. I didn't put on the map again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Whatever. We gotta do more 8 delves anyways. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're just practicing, you know? Everything is fine.
Eternal sun guides me. Crimson orbs will restore you. Keep fighting. I'll shoot you.
Should be dead from bleeds.
Stay here and recover.
Oh my. Thing is randomly here.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. Their life essence is yours. Claim it. Hide in the shadows, quickly.
No! Please! Okay. Whew. No! That was actually kind of scary. I was like, what, 1 HP almost?
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
What interesting abilities. Oh, they're like beams. Okay. I thought they just shot in front like a frontal. No, they straight up like a beam across the map.
Crimson orbs will
Well, that was fun. I don't know how I lived, but I did. This class is terrifying.
hide in the shadows, quickly. Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. I've drawn a healing circle. Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
Okay, this is actually kind of a scary room.
Mark for death. Their life essence is yours.
All right, we're good.
Claim it.
Damn, I'm growling over here. no. Well, I jumped down. Whatever. Can I pull you without pulling everything else? Nope, it just... That's fine. Means I can just do this.
Stay here and recover. Hide in the shadows, quickly.
No way! I'm actually so mad.
Back in the ring.
I expected a little bit more healing from here. Where's she throwing this circle at? Like, honestly, look at this. What kind of aim is this?
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
Can we pull you without pulling... Okay, I guess not.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
I forgot to hit kick.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
I'm still here. Okay, we actually have the map this time. Can we get maybe an extra piece of gear? Who knows? No, it doesn't look like it. We did get more housing stuff though.
Let's talk.
All right, heroic loot spec balance. 3, 2, 1. Give me a staff. $50 item levels. Saying it's 50, 50. 50. I'll take it. Huge. Very huge. 50 item levels. Nice. Mostly all of the slots that we've gotten haven't been terrible. Why is it in shorts format already? What do you mean? Talk about the stream? I have 2 of them, vertical and horizontal. I can link you the horizontal one, but there's 2 streams. Hold on. Whoa, why do I have so many? I have so many notifications all of a sudden. Okay, there we go. I opened my YouTube and that was the most notifications I've ever had. That was crazy. It's a good sign though. It's a good sign. Thank you guys so much for the support. Appreciate you all. This is a dream of mine, so every step helps. Let me Okay. We haven't done any of the setup or prep for any other character yet, right? I think my paladin has done most of the M0s and could do some more. What time is it? 12:30. I think I only did the delve for the heroic police on my mage too. There's still a lot to do. Shadow Priest should be next though. We're gonna get them all done. I want to get at least the heroic loot done with most characters, and then I want to do as many world tours as we can tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be a huge world tour day, as well as the nights. Like I'll probably be doing stuff at night. If I'm doing stuff for a while at night, I'll probably go live. If it's only like an hour or two, probably not. Yeah. Where am I? I think I raid logged. Pretty sure I raid logged on this character. Albert, are you still there? I think that this trinket, the haste one that we were talking about earlier, is more than likely going to be best for short fights. Like when you're doing raid, not Mythic Plus for sure, but like really good for like short fights. When we start getting like heroic on farm and it's dying super quick, probably going to be one of those trinkets that's just really good to use. Get a second lust on your second set of CDs or something. But we'll see. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Might actually call it right here and get this done later. Because hungry. I haven't eaten much. I want to eat before I go to work. That way I'm not eating while I'm there. I think that'd be a good idea. I can also, since I'm working super early, I can also start stream a little bit earlier if need be. We don't have raid this week, so it doesn't really interfere with much. So like, I can try to push stream back to like 7 a.m., maybe even 6:30 a.m. this week. And then go from there. That way we can get more done before like I have to start heading off and stuff like that for the weekend. It's just that I have days where I start like 2 or 3. So like getting off earlier so I can take a shower, eat, get stuff prepped, and then go to work. Great. I also am tempted to do some streams at night, but we'll see. We'll see. Keep an eye on Twitter. If you guys are not following my Twitter or my Blue Sky, or you could also follow me on Threads on Instagram. You probably don't know if I'm going live early. But yeah, for those of you who are interested, this is the main quest you want to do this week. It gets you a bunch of stuff and the Trove Hunter's bounty, so you can get heroic piece, stuff like that. And then every time you do something on one character, it unlocks for the other one for this over here. Except for one thing, which I check right now. I want to see if it unlocked, maybe. Immune real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Then let's see the Corrosive Codex. It did. Okay, cool. Ulatech's gift does unlock. So if you unlock something over here, it usually unlocks for everything else. For some reason, though, Ulatech's gift didn't show for a couple characters. It showed like a bunch of other options. I don't really know how that works 100%. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go through each one and then figure it out. But I did not see Ulatech's gift for a bunch of them for no reason whatsoever. So it is a global unlock. But I don't know why it's being weird. Yeah. I'm going to get off. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming. Yes, Ulatech's gift is pretty much best for most DPS classes. As far as I see, all of DPS classes. And if you can't use it, there's like a 2 combo set that you can use. There's a whole Wowhead post about it, but Ulatech's gift is really good. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up on the YouTube channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow the Twitch stream, follow the Kick stream, and then make sure you follow me on Twitter, Instagram, or Blue Sky to know when I go live. I post on all 3. I'm probably gonna be leaning towards Blue Sky more and more as we go, because I kind of like the community there a lot more than I do the bots over on Twitter. But we'll see. But yeah, catch you all later. I'm out. Or day or whatever it is. Off early, so foods.